Absolutely always enjoy your coverage of your shows. Chill.
Before we start the day,
Juchi, keep coming.
Yes, it's so easy with lose track of time as we wander slowly. The afternoon comes and goes. The world could pause and we don't know. My love, with everything you've done for me, I will never be the same. Easy with you. Yes, it's so easy with you. It's true, I never felt my best, but I see it all begin change. And now it's time you go away. You got me feeling some kind of easy with you. Yes, it's so easy with you.
Keep coming.
Absolutely, shit. Here we go again.
Keep coming.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen, America? You keep talking shit I'm going to turn off your fucking electricity. Then what? Then how are you going to watch me? How am I going to make a living? But that's not important. I will shut off your electricity. I'm sick of your shit. I'll do it. Don't you dare threaten me. I'll turn off my... If you don't give me spam for a cheaper price out of America, I'll shut the electricity off.
Keep coming.
As I fuck you inside and out.
All right, how's everyone doing today? I appreciate everyone tuning in to this Wednesday. As you all know, Wednesday is the day of food and celebration and joy. It's probably the funnest day that we have on stream. All the other days suck shit. How are you today? I hope you're doing well watching the VOD. I appreciate the support I've been receiving over the last couple of months. I've actually gotten back into streaming properly, even though... What? Oh, yeah. I do know this. Booch, thank you. This is sad. Let's listen to it.
Absolutely. Rip Dolly Parton and Tim Curry.
Crazy, crazy, crazy news. So Dolly Parton passed away and Tim Curry passed away just recently. I believe it was announced today, but he might have passed away yesterday. So rest in peace to those two legends. Obviously, Dolly Parton played a huge role in music, and Tim Curry played a huge role scaring the shit out of me as a child as Pennywise. So it's sad.
Reminder, because of Alice, we need to have a what the... Were you thinking category?
Now place tariffs on this super chat.
Listen, I will be placing tariffs on the super chat moving forward according to Wood. Thank you, Alice. You're fired.
You're fired.
I don't even know what that means. So, Booch, nice to see you. How are you? So, let's just get this out of the way. It's sad. It's sad when celebrities pass away. You know, a lot of us, grew up with them, or we heard Dolly Parton on the radio when we were young. Remember, guys, I'm 45 years old. Dolly Parton used to be huge. She still is huge, was huge, is huge. But it's sad to see, man. And also, that didn't play. I'm not hearing it all. Let's do it again. You better scare the fucking children. All right. Thank you, Volation. Volation Entertainment has gifted the first goddamn membership of the stream. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your support. I appreciate the fact that you woke up and left off of your bed. How do I know that? I watched through a camera. All right, so Booch is here, which is not, Yes, the answer for this is yes. Ready?
Absolutely did I lose my mod powers for Kallio Gay.
Yes.
You're fired.
It is. Nova Squirrel, I don't get naked for anything less than $100. You know that. All right. You guys will get it back. I'm adding it back slowly. We're doing something called the process of elimination. I'm adding certain people in at certain times, and then everyone will feel great and sexualized by my glares. Okay, I'll watch you. Duty, you know I'm going to be on the boat with you soon, and we're going to be doing the yacht. You know what I mean? Rift says, are you going to be playing Super Mario 64 on stream tonight? No, but I do have an event coming up next week. So if you're in the server, we got a retro gaming night. We're talking all about Super Mario 64, one of the most, I'd say, pivotal moments in gaming history that really took us from 2D to 3D in a big, bad, major way. Right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Duty, you can have your mod shit back. Just don't delete anyone's shit. Bubster has been a member for 30 months. Thank you. What? You're 40 today? Bubster, I think, do I have you on Steam? Do I have you on Steam, my friend?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, that's interesting. All right, thank you, Bubster. Bub, do I got you on Steam? It's your birthday. I'm going to buy you a game. That's how it works. That's how it works. You know what? I'm just a good-looking man. You know what I mean? I just sit up here with my hair, I curl it around my finger, and I
Absolutely
say,
40 years young today. For my birthday, Jesus, I'd like a reach around, please, and thank you.
Bubster, message me on message there, buddy.
Local appetizer submissions, hard pussy.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. If you're just tuning in today, thank you. Damien's losing his mind again. I love you, Damien. Thank you, dude. Listen, Duty, it's not all about you all the fucking time. Every time you show up, you make the whole stream about you, you motherfucker. You got 7 yachts. That's not enough for you? You're fucking loaded.
Absolutely, all seriousness. We've never moderated anyone except the occasional banning someone for 5 sec to flex my penis.
Just so you know, Duty, I'm fucking around. Everybody lost their mod ship, not just you. You're not special, okay? Just because you have 7 yachts and probably hookers in cages doesn't make you special. All right, Dubster, message me on Steam. I owe you a game. It's your birthday. All right, so today is a very special day on the show, as you all know. First and foremost, I'll get to the super chats. Thank you. Second of all, today is appetizer day. So I'm going to be ordering from Boston Pizza, and we're going to see the level of quality that you get from Boston Pizza appetizers. So that's happening in a little bit here. But in the meantime, I want to know who's got appetizers for me. You better have them fucking shoved into my ass. I don't know what that means.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
Holy shit, Duty's gonna be 51 years old with fucking 3 yachts. Holy shit, he better, when he dies next year from old age, he better give me 3 of those yachts. Burger submissions are closed, unfortunately. Those were from 4 years ago. All right, thank you, Booch, for the 99 cents. You're a good-looking man, even though there's hair coming out of your body that shouldn't be there. Uncle Mike says, oh, shit, here we go again. Shout out to you, buddy.
Congratulations.
Love you. Mr. Williamson, nice to see you. He says, rest in peace, Dolly Parton and Tim Curry. That's very sad to see both of them go in a matter of a week. Like I was saying, I grew up with those people, man. I watched Dolly Parton on, like, television in 1985. She was like a massive inspiration for a lot of artists that are currently either retired, because a lot of them are old. But yeah, she was something. Also, she had huge. I mean, her breasts were fucking huge. Just, that's what she was also known for. Huge breasts. And you guys know, there's breasts around here. We like those. All right, Wood, thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. Dubster, if you do not message me, I can't send you a game. So I'm talking directly to you. It's his fucking birthday, the Bubster. So if everyone can say happy birthday to him, I can't sing happy birthday because I'll get sued. But sing happy birthday to him.
Absolutely. So what do you think of Xbox announcement today, Jay?
Well, that's why I named the stream Xbox. You saucy son of a bitch. I will get into that. There's a lot of news that I've missed out on over the last couple of days, but we got stuff. Lots of stuff to talk about. And I know that some people missed the stream yesterday, so I'm gonna show something off one more time because I'm very proud of it.
Absolutely huge Asian breasts.
What the fuck?
Absolutely happy birthday.
Huge Asian breasts? Okay. All right. That's ridiculous. Thank you very much, Valation, for putting one on the board. I appreciate it. By the way, because you guys are so kind to me and full of breast milk, we're streaming for an extra 2 hours today. So, thank you for that. I appreciate you so much. You're all good looking. Very good looking. A few of you could get a little help. A little bit of help. Oh, Bub.
We had Asian men on the stage again.
We did.
Asian men on the stage again. We had Asian men on the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys know in my
A
community here.
moment of silence for them big jugs, sir.
Okay, let's do that, guys. A moment of silence. Ready? Starting now.
Oh my.
I would have. I would. All right, rest in peace to them. Guys, as you know, I'm one of the nicest streamer that's ever existed. Now, it's Bubster's birthday today. He's got this on his wish list. Is this the game you want, my friend? That's all you have on your wish list? That's one game that's on your wish list. You know what? That's disgusting. Do you want that game for your birthday, my
Great
friend?
boobs. May they never be forgotten.
Listen, those breasts will never be forgotten. I'm thinking about them right now as I look at photos of you. Bubster, you want that game for your birthday? Is that what you want? Seriously? What is it? Windrose. You know what? It's on his wish list. And on behalf of the community, thank you for supporting me for the last 2.5 years. I'm just going to buy it for you. So let's do that. Happy birthday, my friend. I appreciate you. Here you go. Oh, God, my breasts are fucking enormous today. Oh, that felt good. You're welcome, my friend. I'm just going to write the message here, guys. As you know, happy birthday, you fuck. You better play this. You better play this game or else you'll be fucked. Love you long time like men. Okay. Here we go. Go to payment.
Congratulations.
There we go. That's the message. Purchase for him. $40 Canadian. That's it. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been purchased. Happy birthday, my friend. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Seriously, have a good birthday and enjoy the game. All right. My good deed is done. Now I can tell all of you to go fuck yourselves.
Absolutely. He wants the unreleased lot Wars games featuring.
It's a serious birthday wish. Volation, thank you. Duty Streams, thank you. Bubster, I hope you enjoyed the game. Damien, thank you for supporting it. By the way, without your support, I wouldn't be able to take care of everybody on their birthday. You name another YouTuber that does that. A YouTuber that goes out of his way to send personalized cakes that he fucking covered with whipped cream off of his own skin. How many people have done that? Never. You've never seen a YouTuber do that. I dipped my toes in the icing for him. I wiped him across that freshly baked cake. That's the kind of man I am. Don't fuck around. I'll shut the electricity off there, you fucks. All right. Damien, thank you. Okay, we're going to get to some of these super chats because Doug asked a good question, which I'll get to in a second. There we go. Your happy birthday song.
Happy birthday, Bubster, let's take appetizers in Jesus. Happy birthday, Bubster, let's take appetizers in Jesus. Happy birthday,
Wait,
Bubster,
what?
let's take appetizers in Jesus. Oh, oh, oh.
Dan says, for whatever reason, I can't do a super chat right now. Okay, well, I'll fix that for you, Dan. There you go, Dan. You're a fucking mod now. Guys, if there's anyone in the chat that can't super chat, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's weird. All right. Drummer, thank you, dude. Also, Damien. What did Damien say here? Oh, Roman Victor gifted a fucking membership. Thank you, dude.
Congratulations.
I appreciate
Absolutely. He wants the unreleased lot Wars games featuring.
that. Law lizards. Listen, I'm not I'm not going to play the video today, okay? I'm not going to play the video you guys expect me to play. It's the last thing I'm going to do. All right, Damien said happy birthday. So as always, I like to kind of single out
Absolutely
people
happy birthday.
and say happy birthday. So the truth comes out. He unmodded us to donate. I don't know what that means. Dude, don't give me... Listen, ladies and gentlemen, the Bubster Dubster just gifted me a membership. Thank you, my friend. It's your birthday. Don't fucking... I just gave you a gift. Don't spend that amount of money on me right now, you son of a bitch. I love you. Goddamn, you're so good looking. Man, I'm clearly not on drugs today. All right, Damien, thank you for the support. Doug, I will get to that. I will get to that. I will. Hey, man, just giving back. Thanks for the birthday wishes. No problem, my friend. He didn't.
Absolutely. But Rich actually sent you a video for real this time.
Oh, God. He didn't. He actually didn't. However, let's just take a minute and 30 seconds. If you haven't seen the teaser trailer that I've produced for my film, I just like to show it off one time at the beginning here for you guys. So here it is. I'll shut the hell up. And then you guys can tell me that I should quit my job and get out of filmmaking because I've wasted a lot of money to do it. The stream buffering for anyone else? I doubt it. I think that Ian just spent all his money on retro games. Sheetrock, what's up, dude? Nice breasts. Appreciate you. Here we go.
My wife. She sees things that I can't see.
You know, we're really not the God-fearing type. It's more the devil that we like to keep our eye on.
Thanks, Mom. I really like him, even though he's broken.
It has to do with my childhood, the farm.
Answer me!
Go let me in up.
From the mind of Jason Hooft comes a psychological horror movie. Hey, I made a movie. Kinda. Well, thank you. What do you guys think of that? Appreciate you. It's always buffering. I don't know why it's buffering. Ian, I have all of them. Physical edition, as soon as the movie comes out. I don't know when yet. What'd you guys think of that? It's a little graphic. It's a little... Some of you are going to be like, well, Jay's getting a little violent with things, eh? No disc, no buy.
Absolutely. I'm glad that Justin's hard work paid off.
Thank you. Yes, Justin did all of that. He shot it, directed it, wrote it. It was all Justin. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Demolition Daddy, that's disgusting behavior. But I was expecting the music to change on the trailer. What do you mean? If it's digital only, I'll give it a pass. Now, guys, I promise there'll be a 4K release of this whenever it comes out. So thank you. I appreciate it. I just wanted to show off something from the movie because everyone's like, where's your fucking movie?
All you generous bastards need to stop gifting memberships so we can talk about stocks. It is the superior console after all. Here beat.
For the horror effect jump scare. Oh. No, the music in that trailer.
Absolutely. If Rich asked you to make a doc on him, would you?
No, absolutely not. Damien, though, thank you for asking that. I have no interest in that subject matter. Thank you, though. There is no bisexual lighting in the trailer, Punch. But, guys, thank you very much for watching that. I know it's not for everybody because it is pretty graphic and violent and visually violent. A lot of bad things happen in the movie, but it's from my mind. So enjoy that. Film key card release when? You fucking.
Absolutely. Film keycard Reese when?
Yeah, that's happening in 2029 when I go all digital here. Looks very suspenseful. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it. All right, so yeah, I'm very happy with that teaser, but guys, just wait. Just wait. Something else is coming very soon in terms of the teaser. Teaser, that just so you guys know, that's not really for public consumption. That is literally a rough cut of the teaser. It's a rough cut of the teaser. I just wanted to show you guys that.
Absolutely. If Jay asked you to make a doc on him, would you?
What? Yes. What do you say to your critics who claim this is just Amityville Horror ripoff, but gayer? Clearly, it's influenced by Amityville Horror, but there's no bisexual lighting in it, so I would tell the reviewers to wait for the film. The Life of Hoofty, kind of. The movie is heavily influenced by my childhood. You guys are going to love my mom after this movie. At least it's going to look like that. It was my mom, but it wasn't. But it's a personal film, actually. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Now you guys know I'm being a little bit serious about making a movie. Instead of me talking about it nonstop, just wait. I've got something special coming up probably next week. And it'll be in 4K, crispy as hell. We're just waiting on one special effect, digital effect, to come back.
Poo, 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 poo. That's me.
Poo, poo, poo.
I love poo poo. Are we getting the interview with the breast of the movie? No, I talked to her about it. She said that she would not be comfortable coming on my show because of primarily Duty streams. So you guys can all cry a river. The lead actress of that movie was going to come on the show, but Duty caused her to cancel on us. So, yep, unbelievable. So yeah, I should ban Duty. I really should think about that, but we'll talk about it. Does she show breast in the movie? No, there's no nudity in the film, but there's things. There's things. So if you guys have any, I love talking about the movie stuff, but I don't want to make this whole stream about it. If you guys have any questions about the movie or anything of that nature, go ahead and ask me in the chat, but let's get to the news at hand.
Absolutely. When we pre-order it, do we get a singed roly-poly?
A signed roly-poly? Damien, it's funny you say that. Maybe. You guys will find out. Duty, no, there's no scenes where a woman gives a blowjob while a man's taking a shit. Sorry. I didn't have it in the budget. Thank you, Raw Dakota. Uncle Mike, I appreciate you. Damien, thank you. Raw Dakota, again, I appreciate you. Uncle Mike, thank you. And Tower, I appreciate you. And Damien, thank you. And Uncle Mike and Demolition Daddy, I appreciate you. Let's get that one back up here.
A moment of silence for them big jugs, sir.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Dolly Parton. Okay. First news I want to talk about today is kind of a big deal. I didn't make a movie on it. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about this really quickly. Oh my fucking God, guys. I know it's just a joke, but sexualizing the star is not cool. Listen, I'm just going to be honest, Mist, and to everybody watching right now. My show is pretty fucked up to a degree. And I understand this comment here, but also on the other hand, you know, I know a lot of you are just joking like that and you really wouldn't talk to her in real life like that. Maybe Duty would. But it's Mist. I wouldn't take it too serious. It's a little serious. If she was here and you guys were saying that to her, or I thought it was for real, then I wouldn't allow it to happen. So, you know, there's a very delicate balance here. Obviously, I would never stand for people just being like, let's fuck women and shit like that. You know what I mean? And look at them as tools and objects. Like, I obviously do not prescribe to that mentality at all. But I'm pretty sure most of you are just fucking around. You know, because most of the time we're either talking about having sex with Duty streams or we're having sex with Kanum's thumb. Can you get Claire on? It's funny you asked that. I told her yesterday if she started an Only thing and posted her breasts that everyone would subscribe. Actually, do me a favor. Anyone in the chat that would subscribe to see Claire's breast, say it now. I'm going to send her a photo of it and tell her, look, everyone wants to see them. Because she was like, oh, yeah, Mist, I know it gets old. It gets so old. Well, that's why I don't when it happens, I ignore it a little bit. Nobody wants to see Claire's breasts? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? They're huge. It was her idea. Sorry, I don't pay for corn. Amber, already pre-ordered. That's funny. You guys are cheap. Okay, you know what? Claire's never doing it now. You guys are cheap. All right, joking aside, Claire told me to tell you guys that. All right, so as you guys know, Rockstar Games put out a statement today. Let's read it. I can't zoom in on it. Okay, this is from Rockstar Games. Let's talk about this together because this is kind of interesting, and then you'll see what I said. They said, Dear all, okay. We all, this is such a weird letter that they put up, but let's read it together. Dear all, we know that many of you have been waiting to hear from us regarding the events of this past week. It would be an understatement to say that having videos of Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay leak in this way has been heartbreaking for our team. And this is obviously not how we intended for you to see the game at this time. We're very sorry that everything has taken as long as it has, from getting the game finished, quote unquote, nearly there, it's not even done, which is fucking insane, to sharing more details and official gameplay and providing the community with everything you want to know. We are very excited for everyone to see the extended look tomorrow. It has taken longer than we wanted to get ready, which I find weird. But as everyone knows, we know we need to exceed your expectations, and we are determined to deliver the level you expect and deserve. While it is unfortunate that the intended game experience may now be impacted by some spoilers, we hope that everyone will wait a bit longer to experience the game for themselves on on November 19th. We want to thank everyone in the community who has reached out with messages of support this last week. Your words have meant more to us, more to the team than you can imagine. Ultimately, we are making this game for you. And without you, we wouldn't have the privilege of making games. We look forward to sharing more very soon. Sincerely, I can't speak today. Rockstar Games. Here's what I said. A billion-dollar company that helped end physical media can't protect its own data and you feel sorry for them? There's a big disconnect between gamers and developers at the moment. Back in the day, that used to be a better, I would say, a symbiotic relationship where you needed one and you needed the other side. I've learned in the last couple of months here that these corporations don't need us. They don't give a shit about us. And for them to say flat out in that statement there that we're making the game for you. No, you're making the game for your investors. Don't start getting corporate nonsense on us. This fucking game is being produced for them and them alone. You don't give a shit on the implications of the choices you've made here, Rockstar Games. So, do I have any pity for Rockstar Games? Clearly, based on my tweet here, no. I don't give two shits sideways. By the way, there's Sony up there. These guys did it themselves. They had these options. They could have handled this better. Now I'm going to show this, guys. Xbox announced today. This is the big news. I'm not going to play the video because it's just a bunch of marketing hoopla. Who gives a shit? Asha over at Xbox says this. This is what's fucking crazy. Are you ready for this one? Your physical game library is more than a collection of discs. It holds years of memories and stories worth preserving. Well, keep in mind, she's about to talk about digital future. So she's contradicting herself in the fucking tweet. Let's read it again. Your physical game library is more than a collection of discs. It holds years of memories and stories worth preserving. So preserving how, though? How? Okay. Starting next week, Xbox can unlock a digital entitlement for supported physical games. We'll start with thousands of titles and add more as we go on. So what they're talking about is allowing you to take a disc, put it in the system, turn it into a digital copy.
Congratulations.
Well, to me, that's horse shit. Horse shit. You know why? That, my friends, is just setting us up for what? A digital future. So while it looks like Xbox is on our side right now, that announcement is the least exciting to me. Who gives a shit? Yeah, you're allowing us to go all digital. Thanks for that.
Congratulations.
So it's disappointing, and there's not much you could do about it. The digital future is here. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have the very first, and I mean the very first. That's weird. Here it is, guys. The first ever appetizer for the stream. And it's from Dan. Okay.
Congratulations.
All right, so let's take a closer look at Dan. Dan said this appetizer I went to the restaurant. This is a 4-cheese dip. And that's all he's given. So it's a 4-cheese dip, guys. Let's look at it closely here. Listen, don't get me wrong. I love 4-cheese dips. They're really good appetizers. I do like that bread as well. What do you guys think of it?
Absolutely everything. Just makes me appreciate my retro collection more of physical games.
Yes, absolutely. By the way, shout out to Ian. I appreciate the support. Ian, he went into the retro group and posted something about revitalizing the shell of a PlayStation 2. You might want to go into the retro group and see what he was talking about. There's this like liquid that you can get that revitalizes retro consoles that are black. And and Jason's excited. I just mentioned black.
The Xbox physical to digital is a Trojan horse.
Yep.
Congratulations.
It absolutely is exactly that, my friend. It is that. So Xbox, while I commend you on this, get real. It's a Trojan horse. Let's talk about that.
Absolutely. We've talked about Xbox. Gifted sub can start now.
Yes, I appreciate that. So, guys, how do you feel about the first appetizer of the night? Now we are getting rid of black, says Jason. No, not yet. That happens in a few years. Jay, you better have an appetizer for me today. You better show off an appetizer. All right, let's take a closer look. I see something that looks like a red pepper. I think I see other spices, obviously. I think that might be another pepper there. Maybe herb. I don't know. What kind of pepper is that? Now, let's look at this. The cheese doesn't look exactly melted in some spots, but you got to admit, that is a really good appetizer at restaurants. Now, do I think it's the best one of the night? We'll find out. That's the first one of the night, so get your appetizers in. Next up, we have another one from Muscle Girl Lover. And this is... who is that, by the way? Is that Mist? Mist, I don't know who this is, but this is some serious shit. Wow. All right, I'm not sure who this is. Is this Mist? This isn't Mist. This is somebody else's. Let's take a closer look. First thing I notice here is a fucking paper plate. Are you guys kidding me? Are you guys fucking kidding me? That's a paper plate. I honestly can't believe you guys are using paper plates still for this contest. So instantly you lose points on this. Now, what else is here? What else is here? Right now, guys, this is in first place. That's an appetizer for breakfast. What is that? Chocolate brownies? Those little dots are going to cause a little bit of a crunch. At first, I thought they were like jellies or something. So, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Mist has sent hers in. Man, I'll tell you what. It looks fucking hardcore, but before we get to that, we have another one from Spookster. Here we go. Okay, it rolls. What the fuck is that? Let's take a closer look at Spooksters. First of all, this is just sushi. It's just sushi. What, you're trying to win on sushi? It's just sushi. So you know what? I'm just going to be honest. It's just sushi. So if that's an appetizer, it's okay. It's not really what I was looking for, but I love you. And then this is just chicken parm. This isn't an appetizer. Who fucking eats this before dinner? Spookster's lost her goddamn mind. I think a ghost is haunting her.
Congratulations.
Joking aside, the parm does look good. I'd probably eat that. I think I would probably eat that. But, you know, overall, those aren't appetizers, my friend. You've lost your goddamn fucking mind. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the submissions. We now have Mist. Mist says, I made this French garlic bread. My husband knows how to please the wife. I hope he does. This is the best side for pizza, salads, and pasta, or your favorite meal. He knows how to make it because he worked in a restaurant. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All right, we got fresh bread. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Look at that. All right, let's take a closer look at this delicious garlic bread. As you could see, They use some serious cheese here. Look at the garlic dripping off of that right into my mouth as it stands above me with its legs spread, dripping into my mouth. Anyways, that is, what kind of cheese is that? Provolone? No, it's mozzarella, isn't it? What kind of cheese? I gotta get cheese. I gotta get a cheese update. What is that? Provolone cheese. Ah. Provolone cheese.
Banana.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Banana.
Banana.
All right, guys. How do you feel about this garlic bread? It's provolone cheese, man. I don't know about that. Like, I love provolone, but I would mix some mozzarella in there. You know what I mean? But provolone sounds good. You know what? I'm going to order my apps right now. Let's order my apps. So you guys decide on that one. I think that this might be the winner right now. This might be winning. This might be winning. Because, you know, garlic bread done right is pretty fucking good. Okay? So keep in mind, if you guys are submitting, submit now. Let me get my order in. I'm going to order from Boston Pizza while we're live here. And I'm going to order just a bunch of appetizers. So let's do this and see what they got. Okay, they've got... Oh, I should do this one, the triple play. Oh, I'll do this. $25 for... Oh, my God.
Absolutely, Jay. Are you getting the new Xbox 25th Special Edition Series X? It's only $900 USD-C. The Special Edition controller is $79 USD.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that stuff looks amazing, Vito. It really does. Like, I grew up with Xbox. Don't get me wrong. I love the old school Xbox, but I just can't prescribe to this bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just not sitting right with me. Okay, guys. So I'm getting, listen to this. I'm not going to give it away. You know what? I'm not giving it away. But I am going to order that. Stuffed crust mozzarella sticks, deep fried pickles. Oh, man. These are some serious. Oh, pizzas. Yep, here we go. I'm ordering some food, boys. I'm ordering some fucking dinner.
Absolutely. Listen, I ordered sushi as an appetizer because I thought it would be funny to get something non-conventional. Now laugh at my silly order. Let's go.
Yeah, your order is terrible, and I love it. So thank you very much for that. How can ranch dipping sauce be fucking $4? Anyways, I'm ordering a bunch of appetizers right now. Stuffed crust mozzarella sticks. Let's try these as well. Vodka sauce? What the fuck? Okay, I've ordered about 7 appetizers. So let's just get this in. Appreciate the support. It'll be here in probably 45 minutes. How much is the order? Wait a minute. What? Oh, yeah, I got to take something out of the card here. Nope. Remove the item, you fucking idiot. All right. No, I'm not ordering that much. This is so expensive. Oh, it's because I have that twice. Hang on.
Pizza on the roof time.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I'm just ordering this. I'm not even looking at the price. Who gives a shit? Let's live a little. All right, I just spent $90 on appetizers. Fuck me, I'm broke. God damn it, this is a low support stream too. I just spent all the money I've made in the last 4 days. All right, my appetizer's on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, Wheeler has a brand new appetizer to show us. What's that?
Absolutely. 4 Canadian is like 50 cents USD. So not bad price.
Not bad. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Wheelers. Wow.
Congratulations.
Let's take a look at what these are. These are literally delicious deviled eggs. Super Sancho, what's up, dude? Guys, what do you think of these? These are fucking delicious. Are these better than the garlic bread? Well, let's pay attention here. There's actual bacon that has been cooked and placed on top of each deviled egg. Guys, we have a new leader.
Congratulations.
We have a new leader. The one and only Mr. Steele has stolen it. He's stolen it. That is, sorry, miss. Your garlic bread is delicious, but this is next level. It really is. How do you guys feel about this?
Hamburger.
Listen, that's Tower Dragon's lost his fucking mind. Hi, my name's Tower Dragon. I just want to give you money. Deviled eggs are not easy to make properly. I honestly think that these look fucking delicious, dude. These look incredible. So let's get through this, man. I think that those look incredible. Here, ladies and gentlemen, here is the submission from the one and only, and I'm not kidding. I don't know if he'll be here. Vapist, will you be here Saturday? Ladies and gentlemen, Vapist has submitted these.
Congratulations.
Well, let's take a look at what he sent in. These are canned cocks, so I'm just going to instantly disqualify them.
You're fired.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fat Joe, the one and only Fat Joe. Oh, shit. Guys, it's heating up. Guys, it's fucking heating up. Is this Nico? Guys, who is Gunstar Red? Who is Gunstar Red in the thing? All right, Fat Joe, you're about 3 weeks too fucking late, but here's Fat Joe's. Those look good. All right, let's take a look at these. Fat Joe. It's Nico, man. You're wait until we see, man. Guys, they don't look delicious. They look okay. I mean, they're okay. Those are okay, but like those are appetizers? Not really, right? Wolfpack, you're not too late. I don't know, man. Yeah, those are a little hardcore for fucking appetizers, aren't they? What do you guys think? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new submission. And this submission that you're about to see might be the craziest shit I've ever seen. So this is hardcore. I don't know what I'm looking at, guys. But oh, wow, what is this? This is crazy.
Did you show my submission?
Ladies and gentlemen, here is the submission from Wood.
All right, here's my entry for the appetizer challenge. Yeah, boneless chicken bites, pizza roll-ups, mozzarella bites, mozzarella sticks, and potato skins. By the way, I use paper plates because I will openly admit I'm too lazy to use dishes and have to clean dishes.
Let's take a closer look at Wood's submission. Ladies and gentlemen, he's got a lot of bangers on this plate, a lot of gray, like brown as well. But, all right, let's look at this. Pizza rolls are delicious. Pizza buns, I believe those are. That one's literally shooting a load across the room. He's got chicken bites, which are delicious. And, you know, the skins are okay. They look a little dry, but those fucking mozzarella bites look pretty fucking good, dude. I'm just going to dock you on one point here. One issue with his meal, guys, there's no fucking dipping sauces. If you can update with some dipping sauces, you might be a high up there, Wood. Like, dude, that's a good little portion. Now, the plate loses you points because you're fucking cheap and lazy. That's your problem, not mine.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
But, dude, get some dipping sauce in there, and yeah, that's a good fucking plate of appetizers. I honestly think it is. All right. Let's get to, dude, I love these apps, but ladies and gentlemen, Mist's husband is next up, and oh boy, wow. What is this?
This is the chorizo. Chorizo Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are the nachos. Let's take a look at, let's go through what's going on here. First and foremost, he has chorizo. Chorizo, if you guys don't know, you should, listen, I'm going to tell you guys something crazy. Nobody has asked me what my favorite appetizers are. No one has reached out to me to be like, Jay, what are your favorites? What do you like? What do you dislike? I never put any rules in place to say that you could do that or not. You could have asked me and probably won the whole contest if you just asked what I liked. Now, here's the kicker. I love chorizo. I love it, dude. So you got major points on that one. Let's keep going here. The cheese looks splendid. You nailed that. The spice level looks fucking unreal. Let's keep going.
This is the chorizo.
Yeah, dude, that's delicious.
Chorizo Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Those are good too. I have an announcement to make about these. There's one. Well, I'm saying there was no rules. There was no rules against that.
Absolutely doing that would be a punk ass move.
Well, no one's been a punk ass. Ladies and gentlemen, I do see one issue with these delicious nachos. He did not bake. He did not bake the tortilla chips. If you would have baked those for maybe 5 minutes, dude, oh, you'd be winning, I think. So I have to be honest with you. Yeah, and you never asked. Dude, those look so good. Those are. Ladies and gentlemen, less crunch though. No, I'm telling you what I like. I'm just telling you what I like. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stop saying who the winner is at the moment and just say that those look fucking delicious. Nico, motherfucker, chorizo. Okay. Those look fucking bomb. Bomb. Okay. One's took a shit on a plate. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, One's 2 cents has shared his meal. I'm getting through them, guys. Don't worry. Here it is.
Absolutely.
All right, let's figure out what this is. That's blackened rainbow trout, beer egg with pretzel. I don't know what that is. A flight of beers and... Okay. What? Can you explain what that is right there? That actually looks like someone took a shit. Oh, that's the pretzel. That's the pretzel. Guys, what do you think of his apps? That's not a fucking app. God damn it. That's a whole fucking piece of fish. That's an appetizer. That does look pretty fucking good. That is... Now, that looks like that looks like you took a shit on your plate, but it's a pretzel and you dip it in there. That's pretty good. This, I don't know what you said this was. This looks like you know, if I had an STD and pulled out of my wife after I shot a load in her. Okay. Let's keep going. And he got some beer. Now, please note the whack-ass glasses up here. What the fuck are those, dude? Like, if there was anything to say that you were gay, it's definitely those.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Those are the gayest sunglasses I've ever seen. So what do you guys think? Oh, he says, not mine. Well, whoever put those on the table is gayer than you. All right, so this, my friends, does look appetizing, but it's not a fucking appetizer ones. Why did you include it? You tried to break the rules and force me because, dude, that actually looks delicious. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep going here. The one and only Raw Dakota is showing off his. Okay, let's take a closer look. That is alcohol. So
You're fired.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Raw Dakota. All right, let's keep going here. We've got... Okay, R2 Brother Burrito. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, here is his food. That is oysters with shrimp, I believe. It's from the he says it's from the Mexican restaurant up the street from his place. I don't have a better photo. It looks like he stole this from a fucking 1992 iPhone. But I'll be honest with you. I do not like oysters. So I'm not going to judge it based on that. I've never had them. I don't even know what it tastes like. So I can't really judge this. I like shrimp. And I mean, this probably tastes incredible. I don't like that texture, my friend. 4-cheese spinach dip. All right, is there anyone I missed? Oh yeah, Shivmatic. Ladies and gentlemen, Shivmatic has some Spam musabi. I've tried this. I know what it tastes like.
Congratulations.
All right, let's take a look at this. This is a piece of fried Spam wrapped in seaweed with some spices with rice on the bottom. Those are aphrodisiacs? Oh, is that why I almost had sex with my roommate when I ate this? Weird. Oh, no, not this. The other thing. Whoops. Okay, so oddly enough, I know what this tastes like. And I'm going to tell you something crazy right now. Guys, those are fucking delicious. If you've never had those, guys, those are delicious. So thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. You guys still have hours to submit your appetizers. If there's anyone else in the chat that wants to submit an appetizer, let me know. Is there any more submissions as of right now? Let's look. Fat Joe says, I wish this was my appetizer. Okay, here's the second one.
Congratulations.
That is a photo of me on Happy Console Gamer set. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Biff has submitted his appetizer. Biff, I have no idea what this is, my friend. You'll have to tell us, but here it is. Popsicle?
Congratulations.
Okay. What is that, Biff? Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at what Biff has submitted for best appetizer. Okay, I think this is a popsicle. I think it's a popsicle. It's an ice lolly. All right, so what is it? Cherry, vanilla, something? You got to tell us a little bit more than this, Biff. It's an appetizer, but it's also a fucking dessert. So I don't know how to feel about this one. How do you guys feel about this? Also, it's on an actual plate, so you get bonus points for that.
Congratulations.
But I don't know. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's funny. All right, DJ has submitted his, guys. Here it is. All right, let's take a closer look. Guys, it's a fucking Lunchable.
You're fired.
Congratulations.
All right, DJ, thanks for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we also did I miss any? Oh, holy shit. Ian, what is that? Ladies and gentlemen, bruschetta. Bruschetta from Ian.
Congratulations.
Wow. Oh, that looks delicious.
Congratulations.
Let's take a closer look. Ladies and gentlemen, I see some Italian. Are you Italian, my friend? Because this is Italian as fuck. What do you guys think of this? He says that's a stock photo. Ian, are you cheating? Can you take a screenshot of this and look into your claims of cheating? I think that ones would be able to find this on here. There you go. Perfect size image. There you go. Ones, can you see? Is this a Google image? This is a Google image, isn't it? Unless he's like a photographer, which Ian, I don't know if he is, but that is some serious bruschetta. Bruschetta. That looks delicious. Wild Relic, no problem, dude. Nice to see you. So until we find out if that's real or not, he says it's fake. Wait a second. Oh, no, Ian. Ian. Oh, no, Ian. Ian, ladies and gentlemen, is officially disqualified from all future contests. Oh, no.
You're fired.
Ian, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ones. I knew that Ones would find that. God damn it, Ian. Embarrassing. Robust black garlic. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the submission I've been waiting for from Demolition Daddy.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never had blackened garlic, dude, this is fucking insane. Hang on, I got 6 people messaging me. Picking up my order. Dude, that is, if you've never had roasted garlic, guys, it's fucking insanity. It's fucking insanity. So, yeah, that is not bad. Now, I don't know. Also, it's on a real plate. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is Demolition Daddy's appetizer. Thank you for submitting it. All right, my right ear is tingling. Does this mean we have more apps? Ladies and gentlemen, Raw Dakota has a second app. A second app has hit the towers. Is that joke going to get me fucking banned? God damn it, it might. All right, he says that's he's having an appetizer while he waits for his appetizer to be cooked. So I hope you actually show up with one. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a serious one now. The Last Relic and their viewers just joined. Thank you, my friend. I don't know who you are, but I love you. I know who you are, but I didn't know you stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this is all the way from DJ in the chat. Let's check it out. Oh, Philly cheesesteak rolls as well as buffalo chicken bites. Thank you for the raid, dude.
Congratulations.
That, my friends, let's take a look at it. I'm going to say that right there, my friends, is probably my favorite crunchy thing to eat. Those look fucking delicious. Now, these in the background look like they're full of someone's shit. So I don't know about those, man. Those the cheesesteak ones, ugh. But those chicken buffalo bites are serious as fuck. Now, what fucking plate is this? Last Relic, thank you, dude. Yes, I'm in. Last Relic, I'm in. I'm in, dude. Let's do it.
Absolutely, I get bonus points for the Toy Story plate.
Yeah, you kind of do. You kind of do. So, thank you for the submission, though. Oh, Ian, what the hell, dude? This is like from a week ago. Not bad. Okay, let's take a look at Ian's. These are seriously just tacos. Now, I see that you made them with like white tortilla, and then I think you heated them up. Not bad. That looks like chicken that you actually made. The beans look good. Dude, I'll be honest, if those were appetizers, you might be up there, but those aren't fucking appetizers, god damn it. They're whole tacos. For the love of God. Not fake photo, but that one is... Oh, Ian, look at Ian. Look at Ian now. Please look at my real photo now. Please. Nope, you're disqualified, buddy. You tried to trick us. You're fucking fired.
You're fired.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, these aren't apps, though. God damn it, Ryu. Ladies and gentlemen, Ryu has submitted his. Actually, okay. If you put them together, maybe, dude. Here they are. All right. Okay. Chicken bites. Nice.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's get to the bottom of what we're looking at here. These are chicken bites, I believe. I think. Guys, what do you think of the chicken bites on screen? Also, Gecko, nice to see you, my friend. How are you? Gecko, I hope you're doing well. I think that these are flat out just chicken bites. There's a problem. There's no sauce. Also, he put them in a glass plate on a paper plate. He gets bonus points for being an ass. I like that. And Damien gets bonus points as well for his plate. This is funny. That is funny, dude. So you do get a bonus point for that. Now, this as an appetizer, a pasta appetizer doesn't really work for me. Now, I like bow tie pasta. Don't get me wrong, my friend, but Yeah, I just can't. I don't know. I don't know. Now, my appetizers are going to be here in a moment. The pasta looks good, clean, and simple. However, I'm a little disappointed with it. Wait a minute. Wild. Let's just see where my food is, guys. Guys, who else is submitting? All right, my apps are going to be here in 3 minutes. I'm starving, so remember, I can't win. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an update. We have an update. Here we go. Here's the update. This is from Ryu's update.
Congratulations.
So it turns out he does have some sauce. He has some sauce. All right. Are there anybody else that wants to? You guys still have a bunch of hours. You got hours. Mine's going to be here in two minutes. The Japan artist. You son of a... Where have you been? I remember you, I think. Dude, we're getting a lot of people back here tonight. Very weird. You know, my streams have been weird lately where people disappear for 4 years and then reappear, and it's been a moment. Yeah, dude. Thank you for being a member, by the way, dude. I appreciate that. All right, Fat Joe has an appetizer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my food's here. Let me go get it. My appetizers are here. Well, it's almost here. If you guys are just tuning in, you still have an opportunity to enter the contest. All we need is an appetizer. We've had some spectacular submissions. A few of them definitely standing apart from every other one. It could get serious. I think that we still have a couple of hours to submit. We still have at least 4 hours. All right, my food is here. I'm just grabbing it. Here's my appetizers. He's looking at me like I killed his son. He's talking to himself. There's a chance that this appetizer dish has been sat on with his buttocks. How you doing? Hey, how are you, man? No, he's happy. Good, how are you? Yes, sir. Yep. Good.
After a long time, I got your order.
Yep.
Yeah.
I order, but it's not always you.
Not you, someone else might.
Yes, sir.
My co-worker only, whoever.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Please send me some good review.
No, I always do.
I know.
You know I do. Thank you. Never met that guy in my life. Just totally acted like we were best friends. Yep. Wild Relic. Yeah, a lot of Indian people deliver food. Big deal. He's a really nice guy, by the way. I just wanted to make sure he didn't dox himself by saying his name or anything. But he's a really nice guy. I always give him an extra tip. You know, he's one of the best drivers that comes to my house. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have $100 worth of appetizers here. And by the way, I forgot to mention this. Today's show is actually half sponsored by Vapist. He said that he would be covering half of the appetizers, even though he can't be here Saturday. So thank you.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is another appetizer that was sent in from Fat Joe. Here it is. I don't know how we feel about it.
Congratulations.
All right, so that's mushrooms with some spices. I'll be honest with you, that is not a fucking, that's a garnish, not an appetizer, you crackhead. Love you, though. All right, anyone else? Banshee, how are you? Where's Banshee been?
Absolutely off topic. How much would you pay for a PS2 USD DAO?
PS2 Slim or regular? USD? It's probably worth like $60 maybe, dude. Depends what it is. Dennis, whoa. Dennis said, hey, Jays, I just started to play the Vampire Survivors a couple days ago. I'm addicted now. It's so good. Did I buy that for you? I might have. I don't remember if I did or not, but how are you, my friend? I appreciate you stopping by, you son of a bitch. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I love them. Here we go. Here's the first appetizer from Boston Pizza. I don't even know what it is. Oh. It's the mozzarella sticks. It's the mozzarella sticks with the vodka sauce. Okay. You know what? Fuck you, Vapist. You could have been here. Dude, guys. Vapist, you're a fucking idiot. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Absolutely eat it without chewing it.
Kyle, where the fuck have you been?
You're fired.
All right. These, dude, they're covered in parm and garlic. Here we go. Dude, the sauce, you fucked up, buddy. Oh, you fucked up. Oh my God. It's really good, guys. All right, let's move on to what else is here. Oh my God. Dude, this is good. All right, here we go. What else did I order? Watch this. I don't even know what's in here. Oh my God. Oh my God. So we have Thai bites. We have thick cactus potato chip things. Oh. And we got garlic bread. Like, it's like pizza garlic bread. Oh my God. And then, hang on. That's not all. I got more appetizers. Miniature appetizer size pizzas. Ladies and gentlemen, these look and smell fucking insane. From Boston Pizza. Let's start with this one. I don't even know what it is. Oh. Holy shit. That's good. This is a deluxe. Yep. Focus, you fuck. This is what it's about. Oh. An onion just went down my pants. Oh my God. Okay. Vapus, you fucking idiot. Dude, I didn't even chew that. All right. Kyle, thank you. Woo! I'm going back to these.
Absolutely. Hello, my coworker said she really liked the trailer. I'll keep her informed about the movie and when it comes out because she definitely wants to see it.
Wow, thank you very much for that, dude.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
I appreciate that. All right. Demolition Daddy has a rebuttal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this on screen is very Italian, guys. That is fresh mozzarella. That's fresh mozzarella on top of, I believe he picked some fresh tomato. That's balsamic vinegar. Dude, that looks fucking delicious. Oh. Guys, these are the best fucking... Okay, it has vodka sauce. It's breaded cheese sticks. It's deep fried, but holy. Oh my God. All right, I need to chew. I'm getting the appetizers.
I'm the best looking appetizer. I'm the best looking appetizer.
All right. How many more submissions are coming in? Paradox, thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Jason Jenkins. Wow. Wow.
Congratulations.
Well, let's take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm blown away. I mean, look at this. Wow. Let's go through this again. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 appetizers to feed up. They all look fucking spectacular. Quesadillas with avocado, some tomatoes, and I'd say sour cream with some Mexican spices there. Looks like there's cheese and chicken inside the quesadilla. I like the lines on there, by the way. Then we have like a creamy, or sorry, a salsa in the back there. This, I'm guessing, is some sort of hummus. This is hummus. This is a red pepper hummus with pita bread and some cucumbers. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm right. I actually eat a lot of food. This is not AI, by the way. He's a cook. That is incredible Wonder Bread with a mini. This is his miniature salad.
Absolutely shut up. Eat it. Get the fuck out.
All right, guys. What do you think of Jay's fucking absolutely stunning looking meal here? This is this one I'm not a huge fan of. I think that is salmon. That's smoked salmon on some rice, I'm assuming, with a boiled egg. And that right there is zucchini. And it's been turned into a spaghetti-like thing. Tell me I'm wrong. I know food. That's zucchini, is it not? That's zucchini. What do you guys think of that? Let me get into my apps here. Holy shit. I've got Thai bites. Ladies and gentlemen, these are Thai bites. They're good. All right. Let me just eat something here. One sec, guys. Dude, that's pretty hardcore, dude. Let me get a slice of pizza out of here. Anybody else submitting to the appetizer challenge? How's everyone feel about the Xbox news today, by the way? That's part of the stream. I want to talk about that a little. Oh, man, this pizza's actually really fucking good. Ow. Okay, I got a drink. What happened there? So Paradox, thank you for the support, dude. Jason Jenkins, appreciate you. Your apps look fucking insane. Banshee has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, my friend. We're now at 4 for the stream. Thank you for the support. If you guys want to support the stream, the best way to do it, gifted memberships. If not, you're fired. So out of all of the apps we've seen tonight, which one stands out? Is there anyone that like instantly stands out to you and you go, oh my God, I want that? It's a real challenge because there's a lot of really good looking stuff. I got to look at them again. The garlic bread looked fucking amazing. The pancakes. The eggs. Yeah, the Xbox news is wild, is it not? So if you're just tuning in, sorry, I'm chewing. If you guys don't know what happened today,
Absolutely can. The next challenge be store-bought or homemade meal inspired by roly-poly.
dude, it'd all be just like pasta sauce because there's so much blood in the trailer. I really appreciate the support on that, by the way, roly-poly stuff. Damien, huge shout out to you. Thank you for the gifted memberships in the last couple of months. I appreciate you, man. And also your super chats. Thank you very much. And submitting for the challenges. We have a lot of really good challenges tonight.
Absolutely.
God damn it. All right, Destructor. Okay, hang on.
Absolutely.
It's not going to read it. How do I get a member shout out without being one? I have no idea, Jason. I don't know. Banshee, I hope you're doing well. Ani.
Absolutely stick your head between my legs and breathe.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
All right. Let me just finish chewing. I hate chewing on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Destructors. All right, let's talk about that. Clearly, I see what I believe to be steak, but it also could be chicken. So it's a hard call on that one. And then the chips look good. This doesn't look bad. What do you guys think of this? It's steak. Jalapenos, chips. I see some salsa. We got cheese on top. Not bad submission for nachos, my friend. Really isn't. Not bad, man. I mean, okay, let's talk about nachos for. Actually, let's talk about Xbox because everyone's like, "What's the Xbox news?" Ani, thank you for the support, by the way, and Jason, I appreciate you. There's no way to become a member, Jay. You can't do it. For me, if you don't know what's happened, Xbox has announced today that they're going from physical to digital. Now, what does that mean? That means if you take an Xbox Series X game or an Xbox One game, put it into your system, it transfers the license from that disc to be a digital copy on your Xbox. So what this means is you no longer need, ever again, to put the disc into the system. You can play it that way and still use it that way, but you will never need to do that. So physical media is being preserved digitally through Xbox now. What does that mean? There's a lot of questions. How do you guys feel about that news? How do you guys feel about that? I'm curious. So I can physical disc use multiple times. I don't get what you're saying. If you own a disc, here, you ready? I'll go get one. I'll go get one so you guys can physically see what I mean. Because, like, it's confusing to a lot of peeps. People are like, what the fuck are you talking about? So let me get an Xbox game and show you. Here's one. Brand new, never played it. Here we go. If I take this game, if I take this game in my hand and put it into my Xbox, it takes the license off of here and puts it onto my Xbox. So it now allows me to play this game digitally. I never have to put this in to my Xbox again. So I buy the game, put it in, it transfers the license from the disc into the system and allows me to download a digital version of it. And I never have to stand up again. It's just digital in my system, and it's preserving it, as they say, the license. Now, it's revocable. I think if you take this disc now and give it to somebody else to sell, it revokes the license on your console. So the license is now a digital license that's also attached to the physical media, which a lot of people are like, oh my God, this is incredible. Xbox is going to save physical media. Well, no, this is just a Trojan horse to get us to transfer all of our physical media into digitalized versions of it. So they can never take the license away, per se. At least they're saying that they wouldn't. But there's going to be a day when services aren't online, and these discs as is hardly have information on them. So it's basically unlocking the power of the game, not the disc. It's unlocking the license to be able to be used on the cloud or Xbox, whatever, ROG, handhelds. You could play it on your PC. You could play it on the cloud. So it's a unique, interesting idea, but not everyone is that excited about it, me included, because guess what? The next Xbox probably will be all digital. So this is their way of saying, like, yeah, we won't be releasing discs, but you'll be able to take your current library and digitize it. So rather than holding onto your old Xbox, you can digitize it now. It's attached to your account, not your system or your discs. So your games are now physically attached to your username, not the console. That's kind of interesting, because when we get to PlayStation 6 that doesn't use discs, you can't play PS5 games there.
Absolutely okay. I understand that part, but what if you pee on it?
Well, if you pee on it, it's... if you pee on it...
ブービーズ、ティッツ、フーターズ、ブレスティクル、ニークルディルド。
Did you say something about, I like to look at a lot of breast, yo? I don't know. That was Japanese. I don't know what it says. So, Jason, yes, if you pee on it, unfortunately...
Congratulations.
You're going to hurt your penis. It's going to hurt. All right, Ani, thank you. Ani, where the hell are you? What are you doing these days? So, how do you guys feel about this Xbox news? It's Xbox trying to smooth the path. It's smart because it's not as destructive as PlayStation was. PlayStation just said to us, fuck you, that's that. At least Xbox is saying, well, you've got a library. I know it means a lot to you. We're not going to do that either, but for the people who have libraries, we're not just going to leave you stranded. You can put your games into your digital license system. Is that good or bad? I mean, physical media dying was bound to happen, but I still will not support a console that just doesn't have physical media for it. Now, the next Xbox will be able to use physical media, yes, but in a weird way. Like, they haven't announced if you could just buy a Blu-ray drive and plug it into your Xbox Helix and then digitize your games. They haven't announced if games will even exist physically for the next system. Now, she did say that, because somebody called her out and said, like, how do you feel about physical based on what happened to Sony? And she basically just said, I understand you guys love your games physical. So this is their way of saying sorry? I guess. So who knows? It's going to be
Absolutely.
interesting.
Listen, I just got here. Please tell me the appetizers have been scrumptious.
My appetizers were fucking delicious. The other appetizers, we got some bangers tonight. So if you guys want to submit your appetizers, you still have time. You still got hours and hours. I'm going to change the voice. Let's change it back to my good old friend. My favorite friend. There we go.
Congratulations.
Pull my finger. Oh, too late.
Oh, God. I love that man. I truly love him. I'm going to hold him down and kiss his... All right, guys. Forgot to show that I haven't gotten any games recently because I haven't been downtown. But 2 Blu-rays showed up. So Backrooms, haven't seen it. Hokum, haven't seen it. I hear both of them are very good. As you know, I'm obviously a big horror movie fan. Also, let me just show off what I got for the vlogs. I can't shoot on it yet because I have no ND filters for it, but I made an executive decision because I'm doing vlogs.
Does the physical license trump the digital one? I would assume so. Or you could just load your games digitally and then sell them, and the person purchasing them will be shit out of luck.
Yep. The digital license does...
Changed my mind. Appetizer coming in about 1 hour.
Oh, there you go, my friend. Nice. I'm glad that you're entering. I wish I could enter you. Okay, Damien, yes, the physical license trumps the digital one? No, how it works is this. Yes, that's exactly how it works. So, if I take this disc, guys, I know it's confusing, but if I take this disc and I put it into my system and put it on the shelf, I could play it digitally. If I take the disc and sell it to somebody, however, it gets removed from my system, and then the license is back on the disc up until somebody buys it. So, in theory, you could sell it and wait.
Is it a berry that tell lies or a place with books?
Is it a berry that tells lies or a place with books? Is it a library that tells lies or a place? I think it's a place that there's a lot of lies happening in that place. So, guys, I bought a new camera for the vlogs. Here it is. It is the DJI Pocket 4 Pro. Look at this beast. It's a beast. So basically, it's going to allow me to do vlogs a lot easier with zoom in capabilities because it has 2 cameras. Also, it has 17 stops of dynamic range on this bad boy. So when I go hunting for stuff now, the footage is going to look ridiculous. Can I get that 3 off you? Yeah, $500 Canadian, you can have it, which is like what it's worth. But there you go. So that's a good camera. Okay, you submitted where? Somebody just said I submitted. Where? I DM'd you my app, says Mailsman. No, you didn't. Mailsman, you did not send that to me yet. Oh, there it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mailsman.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right.
There are no berries at the libraries. What do you say?
I know there's no berries there. Jay's always trying to throw me off, God damn it. You know what I need now? I need a stiff drink because of Jay. So let's go get one of those. Jay's causing me to drink. This is fucking ridiculous. Let's go out. Let's get Jason a little drunk here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting one of my
Listen, zoom into URS and
What?
remove that dildo.
Who the fuck said that? Ani, you son of a bitch. Why am I'm dizzy all of a sudden. All right. Whew. I think it's because my I don't know what's going on. I got a little anxiety today, so if I act a little strange, I've got panic attacks yesterday and today. So I apologize if I'm like weird. Yeah. So I'll fix that with one of these. One of these, my friends. This is a tequila sunrise. Let's see what it tastes like. Wait. That's alcohol. All right. Let's take a look. Thank you, Ani. I appreciate the support. Am I okay? Just so everyone knows, everyone already knows this that watches me. Sometimes I get random panic attacks because I've got panic disorder, which basically means that my body is just throwing me in front of a car that doesn't exist. So sometimes I get them on stream and sometimes I get dizzy and blah, blah, blah. So I'm experiencing that today, so bear with me, but I love you. Let's go look at this. These are pickles with bacon. What do we think of that? I've never had that. I've never had that, man. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that many people in the chat got panic attacks. So let me think about how this would taste. It's like you take the pickle, you put bacon on it, and then you go. Well, that's going to be a fucking animated GIF by tonight. Thank you, Serge. I appreciate you doing that.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right, so that is interesting. I think what would you dip that in? DJ, I love you. What would you dip that in? I agree.
Is that roadkill wrapped pickles? Need some ranch.
Holy shit. Well, he's not holding back. Mailsman, that was Mailsman's delicious entry. We're still waiting on some more people to enter me here. We're still waiting. Sea Monkey says you don't have to dip everything. Dude, you dip everything. You do it.
Congratulations.
All right. There's been some serious contenders tonight. And yes, we do have a fresh video sent in by Rich. This just came in.
I'm the best looking appetizer.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's not the video. Also, Rich asked me to stream with him on Friday. Unfortunately, I already put the schedule out. So, I will not be doing that this Friday. I think this Friday is retro game night, is it not? What's my schedule? I don't even fucking know. Also, Zayland, I think, is dead. So rest in peace to him. Nice to see him, though.
Cream.
Actually, where is Zayland? Hang on. Where is Zayland? Did Zayland get kidnapped? Hang on. We got to look into this. Where is he? Hang on. Oh, there he is. He's offline. So he's just taking a break. He's taking a long, extended break from his job that he lost, probably. All right. So if you're tuning in right now, I appreciate the support. Thank you for the 4 gifted. I appreciate that. If you want to support the stream, the best way to do is gifted. If you don't want to, the best way is to do gifted anyways. We have had some incredible, and I mean incredible appetizers that have been submitted tonight on the show. Some of them are my secret favorite. There's some secret little items in some of those. Look, secret item.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Didn't mean to do that. Zayland is mourning the death of Dolly Parton. Okay. So, we have 3 hours left on the stream here. We have the 2 extra hours entered today. I appreciate the support. I would like to also talk about the Xbox stuff just a little bit more because some people don't understand what's happening. Essentially, if you're just tuning in, Xbox has made the announcement that you can take a physical game, put it in your system, and digitize it to be a digital copy. The disc itself no longer will hold the license. The digital license will be in your computer or in your Xbox. Did I hear somebody knock right now? Hang on. The hell was that? Okay. Really weird, but I don't know what that was. Yes. I'll just put it on the floor. I'll get in a second. Thank you. My roommate who's dying of COVID-20 has just dropped off COVID-infested soup.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Let me go get that. Ooh. If you guys don't know what pho is, it's right here. This, my friends, is pho. So inside of here is the soup, some beef, some noodles. I'll eat this later. Although I have a sneaking suspicion he spit in it. But we won't tell him. So I'll eat that tomorrow. It'll be a delicious meal. Now let me wash my hands furiously. Yeah, fucking get that soap in there, baby. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's something I just did on stream. What are you gonna do about that? Okay. Just dry my hands off here, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the support on my streams. Zelda, she's not listening. She does not care about me at all. Dude, why am I dizzy like this? I think it's the alcohol. It can't be. I just started it. There's only one cure. Go to Lake America and drink. Where's Lake America? I've never heard of it. All right, let's see if Zayland's around. Oh, wait, we actually have a submission from Zayland. I totally forgot this. He sent it in a couple days ago, and he was like, I won't be here. So here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations.
All right, so Zayland's not here, so we can make fun of him. If there's anyone else that wants to submit, let me know now because... Oh, we got one. Neo. Ladies and gentlemen, Neo has submitted. Here we go. All right, let's look back. What is it? It's macaroni and cheese. Now, there's some distinct, very sexualized things going on here. First of all, if you look closely, you got some feet pics. So there's his gorgeous feet. And he's got a pink Xbox controller. and it's mac and cheese. Now, let's inspect it for perfection. I don't see any hair, but what is that little black speck? Is that like a bug that got in there? Why is there a bug in there? But anyways, your fork also, the fork looks like it's from 1992.
Congratulations.
So thank you for the submission. All right, Mr. Awesome has, here it is, Mr. Awesome's appetizer.
Congratulations.
Be honest with you, dude. When I was a fat ass, I used to eat four packs of that in a sitting. 4 packs. So you know what, Mr. Awesome? That's not a bad appetizer if you have it on a plate. Those are fucking good. So props to you. Those are good chocolate bars, dude. Like really good, actually. All right, so who do we have here? We have Burrito Brother. I appreciate you as always. We've got Sea Monkey who's back. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member. I think you got that on the stream the other day. Mr. Awesome, thank you. He says, no plate, I'm driving. Absolutely. With or without hot dogs chopped up, says Sea Monkey. Oh, dude. But that's like more of a dinner. If you put hot dogs chopped up in that, fried hot dogs, you'd be fucking eating like a fucking Boston guy. What are you talking about? I'm coming down there. I'm going to fucking come down there if you know. You know what I mean? I'm going to fucking come down there and kiss you. I'm going to fucking come down there and kiss you. I got to work on my Boston. I'm going to come down there and kiss you. You look a can of corn. There you go. There you go. It's starting to come through a little bit. Nope, that wasn't it. Keep going. I'm almost Boston. You guys are fucking wicked. Wicked. Oh, no. Sounds Australian. I might gonna come down there and move in with ya. Gonna come down there and move in with you on your couch. I'm gonna marry a white woman to get my green card and make a YouTube show.
Thank you.
All right, how is everybody? So let's motherfucker. Pulled pork potato skins with New York, with NY. I don't know what NY is. Vermont. And cheddar cheeses with green onion and sour cream. Here we go. The one and only Raw Dakota, who's a gorgeous, luscious man, has submitted. And he gets the special song for this. All right, let's look at it. First and foremost, I noticed one thing in the background, bisexual mouse pad.
Cream.
So you get extra points for that. The sour cream looks like it came out of a tube. Like, guys, the sour cream looks like it came out of a baker's tube. Almost like he put it in there on purpose to make it look like long snakes of deliciousness. That's weird. Italian Stallone. I play Rocky. How are you, buddy? Guys, what do you think about this? I pulled, what is it again? Pulled pork potato skin. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, those look delicious.
Oh.
The toothpaste is a nice touch. So after you eat it, you just swallow it. It brushes your teeth.
As I fuck you inside and out.
That was the wrong button. All right.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
I would say that that's... Guys, what do you give this? Do you think that this could possibly be first place over the deviled eggs and Jason Jenkins? Do you think so? Because it looks... I'd like to slide one of those long white lines in my mouth, if you know what I mean.
Looks good, but looks like a digestive issue stuck out. tongue winking at?
They got a good point. That looks like a digestion fucking nightmare. Hey, honey, I can't shit. Why? I ate Raw Dakota's appetizer. Oh, no.
Congratulations.
Now, those are banger, dude. You finally have submitted something that looks pretty fucking good here. Because last week, the last couple of weeks, you've been close, but no cigar. Let's check in on Zaylen, see if he's still sucking cocks. Yep. All right. I think that's everyone's submission, no? Also, next Wednesday, I believe I'm off. However, hang on a second. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, next Wednesday, there'll be no stream. However, I'm taking the whole day off for you sons of bitches, because guess what it is? It is Retro Night Super Mario 64 in the Discord. So at 6 o'clock p.m., I will be hosting the very first retro discussion, and we'll be talking about the game Super Mario 64. So I hope you guys tune in for that. It's an open chat for everyone. It's not just me blabbing about how spectacular I am or how good my hair looks or how I could fucking suck until the sun comes out.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
It's all about everybody. So I hope you guys are going to be there. Are you going to play it? Maybe. All right. Any other submissions that need to take place here? They need to take place soon. All right. All right. Egg that started. The egg. So, guys, going to submit in a second, says Drummer Punk. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Drummer Punk has secretly been holding out on us. So it's going to get interesting.
Congratulations.
He's been holding out on us. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve. You know, Drummer Punk's always been in like second, first. Who's gets second place? I don't know. Chosen one yet. I don't know yet. We have to we have to look at everything again and kind of figure out what's best. The devil eggs are still up there, but there's a few other things, man, that have made me say I would like to go to this person's house and experience the cuisine. I'd like to go there and say, hey, I'm your neighbor. Why am I Mexican all of a sudden? I'm your neighbor, and I would like to eat with you. Wait a minute. Why did I just go Mexican? Do you know why? Hey, Simon, do you know why? He doesn't know shit. I don't know. Hey, I'd like to eat your taco. I don't know. Now I'm just Mexican. Well, we're off the rails. I sound like Cheech and Chong, don't I? One says, I can't believe we had a cheater today. Dude, that was Ian. That was disgusting behavior, Ian. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, why did you name him Simon? What are you, the fucking FBI? Jesus Christ, Uncle. By the way, Uncle Mike, where's your submission? God damn it. Where's your fucking submission? Where's your fucking submission? We've been sitting here all day waiting for the submission, and it isn't here. I don't know what accent this is, but it's not Italian. It's kind of Italian mixed with a handicapped kid. I don't know what it is. It's like The Godfather. It's like The Godfather, but gay. I don't know. Where's my pasta? Hey, where's my fucking pasta? Why is that so funny to me? He thinks he's funny. No, not at all. This is funny to me. I don't need to entertain you, Malik. You can get the fuck out of here if you want. I'm the one that has to live in here. Oh, no. Like, unless you're not aware, have you seen my movie trailer? Something's not right up here. We got to look into this. This is what's going on in there? No one knows. The accents are killing me. See, Wheeler loves my accents. You see what I mean? Where's my fucking pasta? Anyways, do we have any other fucking people entering this, or is it just me for the next hour sitting here talking about my dick? I went to my mom's place to get all my Nintendo Power magazines. I had a few boxes where she sold them all in a yard sale. I was so pissed.
Congratulations.
Well, you're fucked.
I'm ashamed there's been no gabagool today.
Not a single slice of gabagool.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Unbelievable. You guys had days to prepare for this. All right. So let's talk about this for a second. We have Retro Night going. I think one of the topics I want to talk about on Retro Night would be this. A lot of us are getting back into retro gaming at the moment, and we're having a blast doing it, by the way. You know, I've noticed a lot of people following me on this journey. I think that I can mention this maybe. Ryu in chat here, my buddy, him and I talk on Discord. I talk to a lot of you on Discord, but him and I are like horror movie guys, so it's awesome talking to him. Also, shout out to him. Without him, I would be very lonely without my United States only releases. So, wait, was it Ryu or is somebody else? Am I mixing people up now? I think I am. Wait a minute. No, Ryu, wasn't it you? Hang on a second. Ryu got me. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's Ryu. Why am I having a fucking stroke right now? Am I having a stroke? Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a fucking stroke. Anyways, Ryu, he messaged me. You ready for this, guys? This is the class act that Ryu is. He messaged me. I don't know who I'm talking to. I also thought I was having a conversation with Raw Dakota last week, and I masturbated because him and I are both gay. I thought we were having a good time. It turns out it was a bot. I came, though.
Banana.
So, guys, listen to this. Ryu messaged me. He goes, hey, dude, did you buy the Blair Witch Project? And I'm like, no, I didn't. I can't get it. It's only States only. So I can't order it from the United States to Canada. By the way, I'm going to shut off your fucking power if you get mouthy. And he goes, dude, I'll just buy it for you and ship it to you. Once, he outdid you, kind of.
You're fired.
He kind of outdid you once. One's has been my United States pimp, but one's is now my United States pimp just for sexual favors. And Ryu is going to handle the discs moving forward, I think. So you're fired, ones.
You're fired.
As I fuck you inside and out.
That's a joke. You're not fired. I love you both. Appreciate you both. Good-looking men. So shout out to Ryu for doing that for me. When do you stream with Rich? You should bring ones on. Ladies and gentlemen, garlic Parmesan knots for you with marinara sauce. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Drummer Punk has submitted. All right, let's take a look at these knots. I'll be honest with you. Those look fucking banging. Those look banging. Those look fucking banging. Okay? Not a paper plate. They're nice and they're cooked perfectly, it looks like. Vapus said this in the chat. I cannot confirm or deny he would do that. It's probably a yes. Guys, what do you think of his knots? Would you not that? Would you let him knot in your mouth? Where's my baby? Oh, I've got a baby children kitten. Oh, my baby. Oh, my God, it's my little baby. Come here, Mrs. Bones. Here's how, you guys don't know, but I talk to Zelda like this. Ready? Mrs. Bones. Mrs. Bones. Come here, Mrs. Bones. Yes, rub your face on those priceless magazines. Look at my baby. Okay, run away. Just like every other girl in my life, runs away when I go out to be intimate with her. All right. I would let him knot in my mouth. I mean, these garlic knots are probably fucking 10 out of 10 bangers. Now, I'm just going to say this. Are the knots better? Are the knots better than the garlic bread? Here's the garlic bread. Wait for it. Keep fucking waiting. Are the knots better than the garlic bread? Look at the crunch on that. What do you guys think? Knots or garlic bread? Which one wins? Damien, that's fucking hilarious. It is Jaffe. The knots, which one wins? Well, I'm waiting. No, Dub, I can't afford it. I just spent my last $40 on a gift for you. I'm such a fucking asshole. I'm such an asshole. No, I'm not. I'm not kidding in, my friend. I'm not the biggest Metal Gear fan. I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean? It's one of those games that I played when I was younger on PlayStation 1, but I was more, you know, typical PlayStation player back in the day. So you guys love the fucking knots, eh? Oh my God, that's strong alcohol. Guys, can you put a like on the stream, please?
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
All right, any last submissions before we shut down submissions? Is there anyone else? I don't think there's anyone else. Guys, we had a big turnout for today's appetizers. A lot of people entered. It's going to come down to personal preference. Do I like big, fat, titty women? Or do I like thin, no tits, all head women? I don't know. I have to think about this. There's a lot of different people. I'm going to get canceled, aren't I? When my movie comes out, someone's going to be like, good movie, but I saw what you said on Discord. By the way, why is it raining cocaine? God. Robo Taco's not even here.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Okay, so my wife is just laughing in the background, says Drummer Cream. Listen, here's what you got to tell your wife.
Momja, momja, momja.
Robust says, I like hips, dude. What's my favorite feature of a woman? I would say that a woman's eyeballs. Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's entertainment. You just gifted 5 members, you son of a bitch. Guys, we're at 9 gifted members. Thank you so much for the support, Damien. Dude, you're always supporting me, man. It's crazy. Thank you very much. Damien, what's your favorite physical thing on a woman? For me, it's eyeballs and personality, of course, but that's not physical. I'm just asking a legit question. Some men like breasts, some men like bums. I like a woman that has like solid, intense eyeballs. Like if you give me a woman that stares at me, it's over. You know what I mean? It's over. Just get into my love den. It's fucking over. You know, and I just, you know, I've wanted to connect with this one woman that I was, so I haven't told you guys this. A fart that smells says he's into diabetes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to reveal something. I've been seeing this woman. I haven't told anyone this. She lives in town here. I'm going to reveal her now. But let's not talk about it too much. This is what she looks like.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we've had some intimate times. She once poured a whole bucket of butter on my
I want a
asshole.
girl with a short skirt and a long jacket.
A long jacket, eh?
Momja.
You better tell your wife.
Momja. 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 Momja.
All right, Damien, thank you for the support. Drummer Cream, I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I know what I was saying now. While we wait for more submissions, I was just going to say this to you guys. I've spent the last, 2 weeks working on Roly Poly Hardcore, and what I'm doing in my off time, I think you guys would find this interesting. Why am I talking like Bill Gates right now? Or not Bill Gates. Oh, my God.
I like women, and I love pussy. Shut up and suck.
Okay. Should I go get the box, pack up my show? Dude, I love your fucking name. I love your name.
Absolutely. I heard she likes Vienna sausage and canoes.
She does. That's how I got her into my house. I put a canoe in the living room and I said, bitch, get in that fucking thing now. You bitch. And she said, if you put some vanilla, if you put some Vienna sausage in me, I'll do anything, sir. And I said, you better fucking get in that canoe and paddle your way to my bedroom. And she said,
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
this poor fucking cat hasn't had any food for a week. I've got Evan who's went missing. He's stopped supporting Canadian cats. We've got Vapist in the chat who says he's going to show up. And 20 minutes later, he says he isn't. So there's no idea when he's ever going to return to the show. Probably will never get back on the show because he's Vapist. We've got One's 2 Cents trying to fucking send us a photo of a piece of shit on a plate and submit it, saying that it's an appetizer. We've got Raw Dakota, who's probably 3 sheets to the wind. We got Jason Jenkins in the chat, who's more racist than I am. We've got Black Sheep, who's probably streaming and playing Elite Dangerous, crashing into a planet and not understanding what's happening. We've got fucking Demolition Daddy probably watching gay porn. What else is there? This is insanity.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Hey, I'm sober, Raw Dakota says. Well, that's what the sober people say. So am I. Dude, why is there hair? That's not a hair. I cut it weird. So what I wanted to say to you guys was that I'm working on Roly Poly Hardcore, as you guys know. But in the meantime, I've been looking for a little bit of a holy grail. A little holy grail. Oh, Christopher, why won't you fuck me, Christopher? It's a holy grail for me. Now, I'm going to ask you guys, what's your holy grails? And I don't want you to bend over and show me. What's your holy grails? Mine right now is a mint condition Super Nintendo copy of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Inbox, mint. I want to find that bad. I want that. I want it in my collection. I want to hold it. I want to crest it. I want to put it in a deep fryer and crust it. Dip it in vodka sauce. I want to eat it. I need to find that. Now, I don't know how I'm going to find it unless One's 2 Cents buys it from his store and brings it to me on October 3rd when we both go to the Hillsdale house. That could be an option. Or I'll find it in the public eye. I will be outside and I'll say, there it is, motherfuckers. That's what I've been looking for. So what is yours, guys? Valation says Robert Cop? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. My holy grail is Asian. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Amy says, I killed the spider, but I'm scared to clean up the body. I can't go near it. It's dead. You're okay. You're okay. Just stand. It's just like RTU's career. Just watch it from afar, make sure it's not moving, poke it with a stick, and then eventually you can just throw it in the trash. That was a joke. Everyone's saying that joke. I'm allowed to say that joke. It's a fucking joke. He just texted me today. He's fine. He wanted to stream on Friday. I can't because I already made the schedule. The first Metal Slug games on Neo Geo AES cartridges, says Rift. Dude, that's some serious shit, man. If you got that. Malik says, rest in peace, Tim Curry. I agree. Rest in peace to the original. Legendary. I got to get a hold of FAMAS. What is that? What is that? So does anyone else have... I read that, Demolition Daddy. Does anyone else have a holy grail of a physical retro game that they want to buy? Again, mine's Street Fighter 2 Turbo right now. In box, mint condition. I'd buy that. I'd buy that quicker than a night with Vapist in a canoe. I am heartbroken from that today. I'm sorry, Mist. I know that you really love Tim Curry and Pennywise. I hope you're doing okay. My holy grail is a mint copy of Bubsy for the SNES because me and my Nana would play it when I was younger. Dude, that's some serious shit. You know what I mean? That is like hardcore. Thanks for opening up and showing me your anus on the stream here. That actually is a pretty good story, man. Like, I used to play a lot of games with my Oma when I was young, my Opa. And the reason I want to get Street Fighter plays into that a little bit. Because when I was super young, Street Fighter Turbo was my first experience with a home fighting genre of a game. I had never played anything like it. Mine is Resident Evil 2 for the 64, new in box. Dude, RTU Brothers lost his fucking mind. Dude, if you found that, that's probably worth like 6 G's, isn't it? A mint condition in Resident Evil 2 in box for the N64. That is, that's a fucking crazy one. I wish you the best. Like, if you find that, let's look up how much that probably is, man. That's got to be valuable, no? Hang on, guys. Let me look that up. I bet you it's worth... Here, hang on. Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2. Here we go. Resident Evil 2. Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? For Nintendo 64. I'm looking for it right now. It's weird because this app I use, it should fucking show me right away, but... Dude, wait. Why is there a Resident Evil 2 for fucking Game Boy Advance? That's not real, is it? I never heard of that. Dude, what is with this app? This app is fucking terrible sometimes. It is going for... new. Wait, how is that possible? Dude, it used to be $400. It's going for $217 new in box right now? Guys, that is not... Is that right? Let me look that up on eBay. How can that only be $218 US? That doesn't seem right, right? Something's off about that. Now, if you get it graded at 8.5, it's $1,300. You can get it complete in box for $300 right now. That's... Okay, that's not bad. $300 complete in box for the N64. I wouldn't say it's mint condition, but that's how much it is in box. And then on its own, it's going for about $80 to $100 Canadian. But again, brand new, $600 for some of these. Here's another one that is an 8.5 for 600 US. You're right, dude. That might be something I'd want to look into at some point, maybe. So that's interesting, man. Thanks for bringing that up, my friend. I didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, guys, we have a new submission. The one and only Cribs. Oh, shit. He's got a banger of a fucking submission. Here it is, folks. You know what that is?
Congratulations.
All right, let's look back. Those are deep fried ravioli. Deep fried ravioli encrusted in a delicious Italian sauce. Guys, if you've never had these, they're fucking insanely good. Yeah, it's hard to judge these things. So what do you guys think of this? Those are classic. Those are expensive. I remember them being expensive. Tiny Murder Muffin, how are you, my friend? Thank you for being here. Dude, I think that those are pretty solid. That's a pretty good solid entry. I don't know if it's like the winner. Is it the winner? I don't know. Now, what does he say? He says, I'll catch a stream later celebrating my birthday. Well, dude, Cribs, what? Where are you? You're not here? Happy birthday, dude. Ape Escape. Sealed, Felix says, dude, that's a wild get. That's a wild one. Dude, Ape Escape, classic game. All right, I'll catch a stream later celebrating my birthday. It's just plain looking, but surprisingly addictive. Toasted ravioli in a meat sauce. It's at St. Louis. It's a staple. It's filled usually with beef, or you can get whatever you want in it. Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, happy birthday, dude. I guess he's gone. Are you gone? So, yeah, that's another amazing appetizer, man. Some of these appetizers are very hard to judge. You know, I've had most of them, but some of them I'm looking at going, Jesus Christ, like, yeah, I'm thinking about the ravioli. Like, the deep fried raviolis are fucking so good. Like, you would think it wouldn't be good, right? It's weird. It's pasta. Sometimes it's got cheese or it's got meat in it. But dude, when it's deep fried, that coating, and when you crunch into it, it just it explodes in your mouth like Vapus does on a Wednesday. You know what I mean? It's one of those delicious fucking just ridiculous meals. So it's hard to judge some of these things, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, Mailsman says it's fucking awesome. It is fucking awesome. Ryu says that's your winner. I don't know if that's the winner. That could be somebody who's close to winning, but dude, there's been some bangers tonight. At Olive Garden, your family, says Vapus. Vapus says the same thing when he runs into a woman on a fucking camping trip. She goes, he says, on the camping trip, your family. And then that's when he like covers their mouths, puts them in a canoe, brings them into the lake. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then the women wake up like this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I've had a good career. It's okay. How's everyone doing tonight? You guys having good nights? Yeah, thank you, Wolfpack. Cheers. You guys good? Your thunder is not working. This?
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
That was good meat. What did you say?
Oui, CF. The experience on Xbox is my grail.
BCF, the experience. BCF on the Xbox is my holy grail. What the fuck is that? BCF, Battlefield? No, what is that? What is that? I don't know. How is everybody? We still have about 2 hours and 20 minutes left on the stream. I don't remember BCF, guys. I really don't know what that is. It was a game? I'm looking up here. I don't know. I have no idea, my friend. All right. Malik says, Jay, your next movie, would you cast Imogen Potts? I really liked her. She never achieved stardom. Let me look her up. Well, first of all, she's like fucking drop dead gorgeous. 28 weeks later. Her middle name is Gay, literally. Her name's Imogen Gay Potts. All right, what movies has she done? V for Vendetta, 20 weeks later, Wish, Crack. Anything recent that I even know? October, The Teacher, Black Christmas. Okay, weird. She was in the remake. I'd have to look into her more. I don't know. Probably. I mean, I'm open to work with anybody that's talented, except Jason, of course, and you guys know why. He knows why. Because he'd be doing the catering on the film.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
Here it is. His is Black College Football, The Experience. Dude, is that... Am I in an alternate universe? What the fuck is that? That's an actual game? That's not real. Are you fucking with us? That's not real. That can't be real. How is that real? Is that real? Can somebody confirm if that's real or not? Because holy shit.
Congratulations.
I don't know. That's a weird one. Oh yeah, it's real. It's real. Holy shit. Black College Football? How did I not know about that? It's probably racist me just saying I didn't even know it existed. Jesus Christ, that's a weird one. Oh, I see what he set me up here. You guys see what he did? You guys see what he fucking did? He fucking set me up here. He is a mastermind. He's a mastermind. He set us up. No, let's not buy the black football game. You son of a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, Wheeler, who's black, says, I didn't even know it existed.
Congratulations.
So, there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to pick a winner of the Appetizer Challenge. Let's go throughout all of the entries again, and I'm going to need your help to decide who won tonight. So let's start with Ryu. Ryu had this. This was just very simple chicken bites, I believe, with some sauce from that company that doesn't like gay people. And then it has that as well, which I don't consider it to be an appetizer. So that is Ryu's. Here is Drummer Punk's. Drummer Punk had these delicious cheese knots, garlic cheese knots, which I truly believe he's probably baked only with his ball sack. So those look fucking amazing. We have Mailsman Son's pickle, which he wrapped in some bacon, which is, it's pretty much every day at his house he does something like this. That's when he's not banging all the whores. And then we have Demolition Daddy, who showed off his blackened garlic. Just said that for Jason. Blackened garlic. And he also showed off his fresh mozzarella with a vinaigrette sauce on tomato. Now, I'm Italian, so that looks pretty fucking good, to be honest with you. Now, let's move on to Banshee. Banshee has submitted nothing. He's fired. All right, RTU Brother Burrito submitted this photo from 1992 looking like, I think that's clam sauce. I don't know what that is. I think it probably smells like my ex-girlfriend's bedroom. All right, next up, I just realized that'd be Murray.
Only 9 gifted members. Give a little cheese.
Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. What did you say?
Only 9 gifted members, guys. Let's beef that shit up.
No, honestly, you guys don't need to do anything. You guys support me enough. I thank you guys. Murray actually doesn't... Murray's vagina has no smell to it. Well, it does a little, but that's good. But not in the bad way, for the record. In case she's watching right now. She's not watching. All right. Shivmatic submitted this. This is literally spam on rice. That's actually really good. And let's get to the rest here. I'm not lying. We started with Evil Dan. Evil Dan showed off this delicious 3-cheese, 4-cheese dip. Then we had Muscle Girl show off her pancakes. That sounds wrong if you say it wrong. Also, what is that in the background? It's a weird little instrument there. We got to look into that later. It's a drug paraphernalia. Then we had Spookster show off some fucking TV dinner. Spookster, you're fired.
You're fired!
Then we had the one and only Nico show off his garlic bread, which, to be honest with you, fucking looks good. Then we had Wheeler, who showed off his eggs, and I'm not talking about his girlfriend's reproductive system.
Momja.
That looks good. And then we have, this unfortunately was Vapists. I think it's a joke because Vapist doesn't eat that out of the can. He eats it out of an ass. Then we had tacos from Taco Dan. No, Fat Joe gave us some tacos. Then we had the one and only Nacho Pile from Mist, or Nico, I should say. Both of them, they happen to live together. Then we had One's Two Senses Fish. Smells exactly like his taint in the morning. Then we had this, whatever the fuck that is. It looks like somebody took a shit on his plate and then mixed it with cheese. Then Raw Dakota showed off his beverage. And last but not least, Biff showed off a popsicle that looks like it's literally from 1992. DJ showed off his Lunchables. He got disqualified.
You're fired!
Mr. Steele showed off a whatever that abomination is. And DJ showed off these delicious handheld treats. Those are buffalo chicken bites, and those in the background are Philly cheesesteak rolls. And Wood also showed off, but then we also have Jason's, who Jason went nuts, as you can see. So I don't even know how to show that all. Destructor showed his nachos off. Not bad. And then last but not least, Neo showed off his macaroni with dead fly. Mr. Awesome showed off his stick. Very short, by the way. Very, very short. Very short sticks. Pulled pork. This is all the way from Raw Dakota's bedroom.
Oh.
And we also had, last but not least, these delicious handheld treats known as fried ravioli. And then we also had Wood, who had a smorgasbord of delicious handheld treats. So mozzarella sticks, pizza rolls, mozzarella sticks, pizza rolls, chicken bites, and whatever the fuck that shit that looks like it's got AIDS on the right is. So there we go, folks. That is everyone's submission today. Let's get voting. How do you guys feel about everything? Who wins out of everything I just showed off? Who's the winner? Is it the eggs? Is it the nachos from Nico? Is it Jason's smorgasbord of food that looks extremely expensive? Is it what else looks good here? Raw Dakota's incredible looking potato skins. Look at those. Ladies and gentlemen, who is the winner of the new showdown for the best appetizer? Is it the eggs? Is it the ravioli? The ravioli. Hey, I'm going to put my ravioli in your corpse. Okay. So, who's the winner, guys? Let's know. Let's know. Let's go. Let's go in this chat. Let's see. My beer, says Raw Dakota. Listen, Raw Dakota, I am drunker than you. Skyrim, what's up? That's AI. It's not. Eggs. Grandma Lover says eggs. Does anyone else? Do I get a third for eggs in the chat? Do I have a third for eggs in the chat? For the love of God, appetizers will be ready in 20 minutes, says Uncle Mike. Oh, shit. We still have more entries, so we have to wait for Uncle Mike's. Do a poll for the top 5 you choose. It would take a while. I'd have to have a whole stream to do that. Also, I've been holding this like a fake breast for 5 minutes doing this. So.
Congratulations.
I don't know who made that, but they're instantly getting modded.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right. The Punisher has submitted his appetizers, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's take a look at his appetizer. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not a fucking appetizer. Now, that looks incredible, but ladies and gentlemen, that is not an appetizer. Those look fucking amazing. It's not an appetizer. So, ladies and gentlemen,
You're fired! You're fired!
I do love your enthusiasm, but my friend, that is not an appetizer, unfortunately. That literally is a meal. So you are fired. Raw Dakota will be there shortly to pick up the ribs. You're no longer able to eat them. So please pack those right away. Raw Dakota will be eating the ribs. So thank you for your submission.
Oh.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, if I had to break it down here, I am going to go. What's the most delicious thing out of all of this stuff, guys? The delicious thing. And I'm looking at these things, and I have to say that this is some serious. He says, well, I mean, technically speaking, it's an appetizer. But, dude, it wasn't displayed like an appetizer, and that's why you missed out. Don't just show me a whole rib, like a rack of ribs. Cut them up. Place them as appetizers. Okay, what are you guys going with? The mac and cheese says chosen one. For the love of God. The re-sticks. Dude, what is the re-sticks? You just go to the store and buy those. What else? The knots or the raviola for me. DuckTales 2 is your game? DS9, thanks, dude. DuckTales 2 is a classic as well, dude. Next stream, your favorite alcoholic beverage. Oh, no. We can't do that on stream, I don't think. Unfortunately, next Wednesday, I'm off. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, I'm seeing Marilyn Manson and Rob Zombie. What? The terrible people. The terrible people. So Tuesday, I'm at the concert, and then Wednesday, I'm coming back. A date or a concert? It's a concert, my friend. So, yeah, unfortunately, next Wednesday's challenge is not happening. However, the challenge after that, the following Wednesday, you should wait. Wait until you hear what the announcement is. Marilyn Manson and Rob Zombie? Marilyn Zombie and Rob Manson? Yeah. Absolutely. All right. We are waiting on, I think, Uncle Mike's submission. We're waiting on Uncle Mike's submission. In the meantime, let's have a discussion about retro stuff again. As you know, I can't wait to get Street Fighter 2 Turbo on Super Nintendo. I've been fucking waiting my whole life to get the copy like that. If I could find it new in box, I'd probably pull the trigger on that one. Wait, what is it going for? Let's look it up. Yeah, that's good. Fucking good as hell, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking idiot. Oh my god, fucking stupid. All right, let's see what it is. Here it is, guys. It is going for... Holy shit, guys. It dropped in price. Look at this, guys. It used to go for $1,600 US. Then, in the year, it just went blah, 500. Dude, last year was 120 brand new in box. Right now, it's going for $400 Canadian, basically, brand new in box. That's brand new in box. Complete in box. Complete in box is going for about $100. Jesus Christ, the fluctuation on that. Never seen that before. I don't know what happened in 2022 where it nosedive. You know, that's what I find interesting about games. Sometimes they just go off a cliff. Does anyone know? By the way, SNES nostalgia. I appreciate you saying that. I am very tasty. I've had some women say that I taste very good. And one Asian girl that was like, that was a little bitter. Oh my God. Oh, I see a Mrs. Bones in a tower. Oh, look at the baby in a tower. What are you doing back here? Oh.
Rob and Manson are cool, but they aren't baby metal cool though.
Baby Metal Cool. I love that band. I love that band. All right. Baby Metal Cool? I don't know. Baby Metal's kind of cool. Are you kidding me? Marilyn Manson and Rob Zombie aren't cool to you? Have you never even seen them? What is wrong with you? You've lost your fucking mind. Guys, we got 2 hours left on the stream today. Huge shout out to everyone that's gifted memberships in the past that gave the extra 2 hours today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'll be live at 5. And tomorrow, we're going to be talking about Gamescom and all of the announcements, all the games that they showed off. We're going to recap if anything is exciting. To me personally, the D&D game called Warlock. Dude, you play as a witch goth chick who can throw swords through goblins' faces with magic. I'm sold. It's like dating Murray, except no magic and no video game. And she throws the sword through your heart, and then you cry. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. I'm Black Sheep. We
The
got
two games I really want for nostalgia purposes are Chippendale Rescue, Rangers and Ice, and Cool Spot for Sega Genesis.
Oh, dude. Can I tell you this? I hope so, because I'm about to do it. I was at the retro store and picked up some Genesis games, and Cool Spot was loose for $8, and I totally forgot to buy it. Like a jackass. I love that platformer. If you don't know what Cool Spot is, guys, I'll show it off quickly here. Cool Spot is a Sega Genesis game, also a Super Nintendo game. And I don't think a lot of people know this, but hang on, I'll show it. Cool Spot, you won't believe, some of you won't believe this. Watch this. This is the loading screen for Cool Spot, okay? Now, what's crazy about Cool Spot, you're about to witness, and a lot of people don't realize it. Okay, watch. Cool Spot. Keep watching. Watch how cool it is. I'm Black Sheep. Watch this. Music by Tommy Tallarico. Oh, what's that? Yes, Cool Spot, if you've never heard of it, Cool Spot is literally a game where you play as the red dot from a 7-Up logo. You're the dot. You're the cool spot out of 7-Up. I'm not even kidding. And if you've never heard of this, you're probably going to be, your head's going to be exploding because look at how good the platforming is, guys. It's a classic. It's a banger. You got to get it. So it was like a cross between Donkey Kong Country and Mario, and it played incredible. And it's very underrated. I absolutely agree with you. Cool Spot is definitely underrated. Dude, I mean, that is just insane to see. So, yeah, I had my hands on it. And when I went to the till to purchase everything, for some reason, I forgot to buy it. What a jackass.
Congratulations.
You know what I mean? I could have owned that, and then I fumbled it like an idiot. Oh, you guys know Michael C. Williams from the little...
Lovin' the inventory management streams, Black Sheep.
The inventory streams? What's the inventory streams? Never even heard of it. All right. Shout out to Black Sheep. Thank you. Jason Jenkins. Thank you.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, that Cool Spot game is something I definitely want to pick up. So, guys, we're now headed into the extra 2 hours of the stream. And you know what I usually do. I usually grab a stack of movies or games or mix it together or systems and just talk. And we shoot the shit for the next 2 hours. But before we get to that, we have to make an announcement. The announcement is this. The winner of the appetizer challenge.
Sub to Black Sheep.
Sub to Black Sheep. The winner of the appetizer challenge. We have to discuss this. Now, I have seen everyone's submission except Uncle Mike's. Uncle Mike, we're waiting on you. Wait, Cool Spot was only the 7-Up dot in North America? I didn't know that. That's wild. How long do we have to wait for this, Uncle Mike? Uncle Mike. Guys, let's just wait. He deserves to be here. Shogun, what's up, dude? Is the spot still on 7-Up? That's a good question. I don't think it is. Oh, it is.
You've been playing inventory management, the video game.
Oh, that sounds like fun. No, I mean, he's probably got a good stream, but inventory management, the game? What do you have to do? Like, is that the video game store or the old school Blockbuster where you have to put the games out and shit and movies? That sounds very familiar, I think. All right, if Uncle Mike doesn't get back to me in 5 minutes, I think he said that he was just about to get it. So I don't want to announce some winner or something. Let's see. Okay. I get it now. Thank you, Winnie the Pooh. Stupid fucker. Let's try that again.
It's a fan's game of grab ass in space, I think.
I'm looking at 10 minutes. How long is the stream going to be? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we still have 2 hours. No, we still have an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, so an hour and 45 minutes. We'll let him compete. I know that you guys like the deviled eggs, and I know a lot of you also like the crisps, also like the ravioli. Look at the dude. I've had that. I have a couple of winners in my mind here, but it's actually, this is the most difficult challenge we've ever done on the show, to be honest. I really am having a hard time deciding on who the winner could be because, like, each of you have brought forth something delicious, and it's a difficult decision. You know what I mean? I don't, it's not as clear as the past challenges. So I don't know. So guys, do you want to do movies tonight or video games or a mix of both? You guys let me know. One or the other or together. Our previous winners disqualified, says Uncle Mike. No, they're not. Why would they be? You want to do both, Malik? Malik wants to do both. Malik wants to do both. We're going to name Lake Ontario, Lake America. Raw Dakota, that's
I canceled my PSN sub cause of their physical media discussion and for the SN strike this week.
Awesome. Good job. All right. Is there anybody in chat at all? A single person in chat who has not seen the trailer of my movie? Has anyone not seen the trailer? Destructor hasn't. Anybody else? You guys haven't seen it? Where have you fucking been? I've shown it twice. All right, I'm going to play it in 30 seconds. I'm going to play my trailer in 30 seconds and then go grab a stack. Here we go. Get your goddamn wife out here.
Mamja.
All right. I love your wife. No offense. Here is the teaser trailer that is not public for anybody. This is just for you guys. This is just for you guys. Here we go.
My wife. She sees things that I can't see.
You know, we're really not the God-fearing type. It's more the devil that we like to keep our eye on.
Thanks, Mom. I really like him, even though he's broken.
It has to do with my childhood, the farm.
Answer me!
Open me up.
Yeah, that was Italian Joe. That was Italian Joe, all right. What do you guys think for the people who haven't seen it? I love getting feedback. Give it to me. Give me the feedback. It's pretty brutal. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think. You legend. The one and only has gifted. Banshee has gifted. Thank you. The ending seemed mysterious. Ooh. Ooh. What was going on in the ending? Oh my God. Was that Murray? Actually, it was. Looks legit. It looks amazing. Thank you, guys. Seriously, I really do appreciate that. I wanted to show it for... Why is there a spider right here? You go down there. I just wanted to tell you guys that... So I sent the trailer... Yeah, I've shown it 3 times. That's a lot.
We show it more than the drunk girls at Mardi Gras.
I totally forgot you're not supposed to show movie trailers. You're supposed to show it once and then never talk about it again.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Jason, I'm going to come down to your restaurant and piss in the soup. Fuck. Thank you. Looks good. Surprised at the quality. What? Can I ask a serious question? Can we just be one-on-one? Did you guys expect it to look the way it looks? Because a lot of people have said to me that they're very, very, very surprised on the quality of the movie. I wasn't fucking around when I said I was making a movie. Yeah, by the way, the quality of that is low res. So you haven't even seen it in 4K yet, which will happen very soon, trust me. But Wolfpack says not surprised. Malik says not surprised the documentary looked really good. Thank you. 0 Point says I had no idea what to expect. That's awesome. Dark says it does look good. Thank you, dude. Wheeler says I think they were expecting found footage. Uncle Mike says with the trailer color corrected, very lightly. It had a light grade on it. I didn't go to town on it yet, but yeah. The bar is so low. Was the trailer color corrected? Yes, it was color graded very minimally. I kind of just balanced it out. This doesn't seem to give away much. Makes you more curious about it. Thank you, dude. That was the point. I hope it worked for everybody. HBO quality, says Biff. Thank you, Biff. So, yeah, Wolfpack says, okay, honest feedback from a random idiot. Why the lens flare? Well, it's funny you ask that because a few people have asked why the lens flare is there and what's the point of it. So I'm going to just explain that really quickly, and then we're waiting on Uncle Mike's submission. But let me just show you something.
God, Brian.
All right, so this shot here, you're like, what's with the lens flare? It's a choice. Well, the lens flare is because I shot on anamorphic lenses. So anamorphic lenses, if you're not aware, are spherical lenses. Not spherical, they're oval. and they have a very distinct lens flare. And I love that lens flare. It's very cinematic, in my opinion, and I'm a huge fan of David Fincher. So David Fincher kind of got me into lens flares. So I shot on lenses that would give us distinct blue lens flares. So if you watch this trailer again, you'll probably see the lens flare a few different times. And yes, that is Italian Joe, by the way. But yeah, guys, like there's a lot of symbolism. There's a lot of symbolism in the trailer as well, as you can clearly see on screen. But if you look closely, there's a blue hue throughout some of the frames, and that is the lens flare that you get from shooting on anamorphics. So anamorphics are my favorite lens. There it is again. You could see it through the frame right here. I love that because it makes it feel, in my opinion, a little bit more cinematic and less digital. And also, this is heavily processed through, you know, you guys can't see it because this is a very shitty quality version of it, but there's a lot of grain in this footage on purpose that I've added in after the fact and blah, blah, blah to get a less digital look. So that is the reason why I have decided to go with this lenses, and hopefully that explains what you're seeing there. So this, yeah, I like it. I love that in the movie.
Answer me!
That is, that's fun. And that shot right there is probably the most haunting shot out of the whole thing. I love that shot. Alice says, yeah, we were there for that destruction in the kitchen. Yeah, I shot that a year ago, as you guys know. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to this movie that's remaining a secret on purpose because obviously I don't want to give it away. But thank you again. The one thing that I love hearing is when people are like, dude, I didn't expect it to be that good looking visually. And I just want to share something with you guys. As you know, I'm on Twitter and I obviously know a lot of people. So I sent it to some of the horror icons that I grew up watching to see if I can get feedback. And I got feedback from a few people that I never thought would watch it. And one of them is Mike Williams from fucking the Blair Witch Project. I sent it to him in DMs, and I'm like, dude, I mean, I don't know how to say this, but like, I'm not asking for much. If you have time and you're bored, can you watch my trailer? Obviously, I grew up watching Blair Witch Project, and it scared the shit out of me, and it helped me get into horror movies. He fucking watched it, and he was like, great job, man. Like, really good. And then I sent it to somebody else, like Elias Tefexis, and he said that some of these shots, and then he put ... a lot of these shots are amazing. You definitely should make the movie. You have an eye for it. So, like, I'm not the type of person to what's the word here? How can I say this with it not getting sad? But I think a lot of you could probably relate to me. Growing up, I never heard like, Jay, you did a good job. Or Jay, you've got a talent, or Jay, you've done something special here, or Jay, this is really good. Growing up, I've never heard that. So in the last couple of weeks, I've been pretty emotional because a lot of people have been saying like, hey, you did a fucking amazing job at this. I don't personally see it. I see all the flaws in that. But like men don't usually get complimented. So I just want to say to everyone that's watched it and left comments, thank you for saying all of that stuff because, you know, we're kind of out here on our own trying to do things, and it means the world to me that people actually are saying that it's good, at least subjectively. So seriously, guys, thank you so much to everybody that said something very nice about it. I appreciate that. This Friday, we're working on another little edit, so maybe Friday night, I might have a little surprise for you guys on the Discord. I don't know if I could show the updated version because it'll probably get taken off YouTube because it's got something pretty serious in it. My 3-year-old has watched that trailer at least 8 times in a row. She's obsessed. So that's funny. I would not show this to a 3-year-old child, but that is one of the actors' mothers saying that. I can't really stop that from happening, but Jesus Christ. The movie, by the way, is a hard R. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? But it is. It's rated a hard R. The movie's not made for people who can't handle violence and gore. You know, some of the stuff we haven't even shot yet that is living up here. And what you guys are going to see out of the next trailer, that's not even all of it. Yeah, I know. Wise words. All right. So thank you, guys. It's rated R. It's a hard R. That's what they call it in the industry. I'm not trying to be an idiot here. And thank you. The silent shotgun was the hardest thing for me in the trailer to watch. Yep. Levy, thank you. It's a violent movie, but I'm going to say this. The violence that's in my movie is based on true events. So if anyone ever comes to me and like, you're turning violence into this magical movie thing, I'll be like, no, this is based on actual cases and exactly what happened to these people. So I'm not going to deny this right now. The movie is like a thriller horror film, and it's got elements of paranormal to it. It's not just humans walking around, but it's based on actual cases. I didn't just pull this out of my ass. So to the people who are going to be like, this is highly controversial because this mother and it's about family and divorce and terrible murder and blah, blah, blah. It definitely has supernatural elements. You guys will see more of it soon. So thank you. Banshee says trailer looked good. Thank you. Any info on how it will be distributed? It's up in the air right now. So you guys you'll as soon as I know that we have a deal in place to reshoot the movie with like an Arri Alexa camera, then you guys will know. So I'll just tell you this. Right now, there's about 34 minutes of the movie shot. We're trying to get like $1 million to reshoot the whole movie properly. I'm going to use the term properly with better gear. So it will even look better than that. And it'll look like a film on like Arri Alexa mini cameras and distributed. You know what I mean? So we're trying to do that. Worst case scenario, we're going to self-fund the rest of the movie and I'm going to tour it. So I may as well make this announcement now. I will be partnering up with a lot of the horror community on YouTube, and I will be going from city to city in the United States as well to do screenings of the film. So we'll see what happens, which way it goes. Either I'm going to tour it myself and show up in your city with it, which could be a way to do it. So we'll see. Oh God. Ladies and gentlemen, Zalen's awake. He's awake. Let's check in on Zalen, guys.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening at his house. All right, Uncle Mike, we're waiting on you. For the love of God, we're waiting on you. You better have a banger. You better have a banger. Yeah, you know what? Zalen doesn't look half bad in that little clip there. You know what I mean? All right, let me go grab a stack of stuff because I know you guys want to get into that as we wait for Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike, he is a man. Okay, what do I have here? Oh, this might be my Xbox pile. Oh, yeah, I do. This is funny because... Is this all of them? Hang on, guys. I think that's all of them. I'll grab this stack because I've never shown this off. Not that it's like a fucking stack of stuff that you guys would even care about, but we're waiting on Uncle Mike. He's going to show us what he has to offer. Set scene white. Oh, Jason's going to make... God damn it. Jason's going to be like, oh, why can't it be scene black? Here we go. Ready? Watch. Actually, that's kind of funny. Set scene white. All right. Okay. All right, we got some stacks. We're waiting on him still. He says it's going to be a banger. We're going to find out. Can we see the game and movie pairing and what movie you think complements the game? Dude, that'd be a little difficult to do while we're sitting here. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Someone should make a cardboard stand of the Lot Lizard Rich and give it to Jay for the background. Oh, my God. If someone actually did that, dude, that would be insanity. First game I'm going to hold up, and you guys are going to be like, what? So, hang on. By the way, Retro Night is happening, so the event is up in the Discord. Can't wait for Zalen to complain about it. He'll be like, what is it? You didn't do that right. You got to do it the way I say. That's a classic game. Yeah, that's a classic game, dude. So back in the day for the Wii, everybody was trying to create a GoldenEye successor. And this, my friends, back in the day at least, was known as one of those GoldenEye successors. It is a first-person shooter that you use on the Wii by holding up the Wiimotes. So that, you know, that completely changes gameplay elements. But it's a Sega game, Conduit, and it's not actually bad. Which I remember playing it back in the day thinking, this is pretty fucking unique and cool. And there was a part 2 that's actually much better than the first one. So I got this for $4. It is technically a retro game now because I believe it came out in like 2008? Is that how? Wait a minute. Yeah. Dude, I thought it was older. Weird. So yeah, I thought it was much older, but no. 2008 was the heyday of the Wii. Odd. So what is that? That's 18 years ago, man. That's crazy. So I just grabbed these stacks because I know that you guys would probably like some of this, but that game, $4 or $5. I bought it at a market last year. I'm sure it's going to go up in price eventually, and then Zalen won't be able to afford it. Next up. I don't know why I have this on Xbox. I think I got it for $10. I love Need for Speed games. I wanted it to be underground, but unfortunately, it was nowhere even close to an underground copy. So I don't think we're ever going to get like an underground remaster, which makes no fucking sense. It really makes no sense. We should have an underground remaster, right? Underground 1 and 2 are the best Need for Speed games. Well, where's the fucking remasters of that? Now, Zayland, not Zayland, fuck Zayland. Banshee sent me something, and I want to show you guys. Check this out. This is like apparently the closest thing we're going to get. Check this out, guys. It's called Heat Wrapped, and it's aiming to be an underground remake to a degree. So check out the trailer here. So it's look at it. It's aiming to be Need for Speed Underground. I think it looks pretty fucking fun. So hopefully, I don't know when this comes out, but you can download a demo right now. So it's called Heat Wrapped. Could be the game that we were looking for. So thank you, Banshee, for supporting me and sending that over the other day, dude. I really do look forward to that game. All right. Nova says, Jay, I'm upset. You didn't order pizza and picked a pepperoni? What are you talking about? I did get pepperoni.
Cover. I'll give you an appetizer.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we've been waiting. Ooh. I haven't looked at it. Here we go. Uncle Mike, Uncle Mike. All right, let's take a look at this. He says that's a soft pretzels, chicken wonton tacos, and mozzarella sticks. What do you guys think of this? Was it worth the wait? The mozzarella sticks look like basic bitch. The mozzarella sticks look like something Zaylen would serve at one of his birthday parties. He'd be like, you gotta try these mozzarella sticks, and then you get them and you'd be like, they're okay, Zaylen. And he'd be like, they're fucking amazing, aren't they? And everyone at the party would be like, I guess. All right, soft mozzarella with dipping sauce. Interesting. Pretzel sticks, soft pretzel sticks with sauce. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? No, yes, maybe? Maybe not?
Congratulations.
I don't know. You know what? Now is the time. Now is the time to announce my true winner of the night. Okay, looking back at all of the appetizers, there's definitely a top 3. There's a top 4. Top 5, in no particular order. In the top 5, we have Cripps with his deep-fried ravioli. We have Raw Dakota with his potato skins pulled pork. We have Jason with his fucking smorgasbord of AI imagery. We have the chorizo nachos from Nico. I don't care what anyone says. Those look fucking amazing. And last but not least, we have, let's see here. I would say Drummer Punk's Knots. So there's the top 5, guys. The top 5 are now up. Now, when I look at the top 5 and go, what's the best out of the top 5 that I would like to sit down and eat? Damn. It's a difficult one. This is a very difficult decision. And it's so close that I know that some people are going to be upset. But are you ready? You ready, guys? It's either going to be Wheeler's Deviled Eggs, Cripps' delicious deep-fried ravioli, or Raw Dakota's potato skins. Let me actually sit here and think.
sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire. Like a wildfire.
Those look good. Those look good. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner. The winner is... The winner is... You can't lose. You gotta win. I don't know. The winner is... You guys ready? The winner is... Oh, God. The winner is... This is the toughest one yet, guys. Fuck. The winner is... Who's the winner? God damn it. I haven't announced the winner yet. I've just been showing it. I would say that out of the three of those, the most delicious thing, and it's not about you guys, it's all about me. So stop pretending it's about you. It's about me. The winner is... This is a tricky one, dude. Okay, I have a question. Raw Dakota, you still here? What is the flavor of that pulled pork? What is the sauce that's in the pulled pork? I need to know what the sauce is in your pulled pork. What's your flavoring in that pulled pork? Let's see, guys. He's going to tell us now. What's the distinct flavor of the pulled pork? Sweet and spicy. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Sweet and spicy. Wheeler, if you're in the chat still, you got 5 seconds to answer me on this one. What is that duck in the center, and is it edible? And if not, can you tell me, did you make that bacon, or is that from a bag or a can or a plastic container? Let us know in the chat. Rank all of Rich's content? Okay, hang on. Let me go to his website, or let me go to his channel. All right, we're checking out Rich's channel. It's Review Tech USA. Where is it? Wait, what? This is weird. This is really... Okay, well, we'll look into it. I don't know. It's not there anymore. All right. It's a fancy plate, but I made the bacon and hand crumbled it. Ooh. Shit, you hand crumbled that? Guys, that's real bacon. That's real handcrafted bacon. The crunch, Dude, a deviled egg, if those are nice and icy cold with the crunch of the bacon. But then, you know, like the fucking, those are bangers too, dude. But then raw Dakotas look so fucking good. What the fuck is happening here? Raw Dakotas looks fucking good too. Where is it? Here it is. Look at this.
Deviled eggs are the best. Just wanted to say hi.
Taco Dan, thank you, dude. I know they're the best. Raw Dakota, dude. Oh, God. I know, dude. Those are probably so fucking good, what we're looking at there. And then, but deviled eggs are so good. Okay, guys, the top two of tonight are Raw Dakota's potatoes and Wheeler's deviled eggs.
Congratulations.
Okay, guys, we're doing an official poll. I just want to see how you guys are feeling about this. So let's start the poll. Winner. You ready? Eggs or potat or potats from Roar. Ladies and gentlemen, the poll is up now. Please vote. Help me make a decision here. The winner gets a game of their choice up to $120 Canadian.
Congratulations.
So let's see who wins. The ravioli is delicious, but I got to be honest with you. Every single bite of the ravioli, guys, no shit talking to the ravioli. But I'm just going to be open and honest with you. The ravioli, the problem with that is every single bite is going to either be the exact same thing. It's always going to be the same thing, right? It's always going to be ravioli in the sauce, and you're just going to eat it and whatever, right? But if you get to Raw Dakotas, that's not true. Every bite has a mixture. You're going to get potato, sour cream, onion, cheese, meat, all mixed together. So it's a difficult one, right? And then the fucking eggs are just bangers. Like, the eggs are just bangers. You can't even escape the eggs.
Congratulations.
So it's a difficult decision, guys. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. The temperature, baby. This is crazy. Let's check in. It looks like the eggs are losing based on 28 votes. Guys, everybody vote right now, please.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
Guys, vote, vote, vote. Let's see who's going to win this. The potatoes, man. I know they're crispy. They've got the pulled pork sweetness and the spiciness. You know, like, that mixed together is pretty fucking epic. And look, he does not hold back in the sour cream. He loves putting his cream ropes on things. So this is a very difficult decision tonight, man. I didn't realize it would be this difficult. We got an hour and 20 minutes left on the stream. Thank you for the support today. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I think this makes more sense. So, guys, we technically have, you know, I've always broken it up in ways that make sense. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to save the extra hour tonight and add it to tomorrow's show so you guys get a better Off the Rails Friday. Thursday, I should say. Fuck.
Congratulations.
Because as of right now, the other 2 hours are going on Retro Night. So I'm going to stream for another 18 minutes tonight and then add that extra hour to tomorrow's stream. So instead of 3 hours tomorrow, we'll do 4 hours tomorrow off the fucking rails. And I might have to go get a cake. Wink, wink. I might. You don't know. You haven't tuned in. What the fuck do you know?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
So let's just do that because tomorrow, yeah, I have an idea. So I think it's time to end that. Let's well, I don't give a fuck what the agreement is. You're fired.
Congratulations.
Let's look at the deviled eggs. Let's look at the fucking deviled eggs, guys. These deviled eggs are fucking insane. Look at them, man. Also, guys, just so you know, that plate has a chicken stuck to it. Or a duck, a little baby duck.
Momja.
It looks like Raw Dakota's fucking winning, guys. Raw Dakota's winning. Okay, Shogun in the chat says the potatoes. Booch says potatoes. The eggs do look pretty creamy. See, Raw Dakota's trying to be nice. Raw Dakota's trying to be a nice man right now and be like, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. Raw, okay. Raw, can you come on stream and talk to me for a second about your meal? Your delicious, this is getting serious. Wheeler, do you have me on there as well? Raw, can you come on here and just explain to me why you think you should win? And Wheeler as well, if you can come on here and explain, that would be amazing. If not, it's okay. I'm just seeing who wants to and who doesn't. I want to see what they say. This is a very difficult decision. I'd like to talk to Raw about his food. Raw, will you come on here or no? Are you 3 sheets to the wind? What's the deal? Booch has lost his mind, by the way, guys.
Boochie.
Is Wheeler still here? The Rivioli has been disqualified. On Discord, will you come on Discord and explain to me why you should win? I just want to know from the top 2 why they should win. I'm curious.
Congratulations.
So if you're able to do that, that would be incredible.
Banana.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Raw Dakota here, I believe. Oh, we have both of them. Okay. You guys got me? By the way, mute the stream. Mute the stream, guys. Is either or going to talk? Let's see. The winner gets an all-expense trip to Terrence's shed? That's funny. Raw, are you there? Where is everyone? This room is muted. What? Why are you muted? Why did you go in this room then? Oh.
Banana.
All right. We've got the one and only Raw Dakota with us.
Been so long since you had someone on, you forgot how to use it.
Yeah, I don't even know where we are. All right. In 2 minutes' time, can you explain why you should win?
I think I should win because I just didn't go with a normal potato skin, because that would just be, hollowed out potato with some cheese and bacon bits and some green onions and sour cream. Because that's what I was originally going to do, because I was at work all day. But then going through the store, I passed the pulled pork. I won't lie, it is a pre-made pulled pork. But then I was like, you know what? This would be a good addition to it, just to kind of jazz it up a bit.
Yes.
So I did that, and then I remembered I also had some barbecue sauce in the fridge, some fancier stuff. So I just put some of that on top after I hollowed out the potatoes. Put the barbecue sauce on top of the pulled pork. Let that cook a bit. Throw the cheese on. Pull them back out. And
Jesus Christ!
Can
you describe the feeling that your body felt as you bit into them, please?
So the outside had a nice crunch, since I took some cooking spray to the outside of the skin, because cooking spray is just an oil.
Yeah.
and I used canola oil, so I did that and got the outside nice and crunchy, but the rest of the potato inside was nice and still pretty soft. And then you had the tenderness of the pork. And
Oh, did you use butter?
no, I actually did not use butter. I let the fat of the pulled pork actually provide all the moisture for the potato.
Okay. Thank you so much for your submission. We're going to talk to Wheeler now, I think.
Thank you, Jay, for having me on.
Thank you. All right, Wheeler, where are you? Get back in the waiting room, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Raw Dakota explaining why he should win. Now we're just waiting on Wheeler here. Wheeler, can you get back in the waiting room?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
That's the wrong button. Sorry.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
We'll wait on Wheeler to get back in the room. Let me know when you're back in the room, my friend.
Banana.
Vote for eggs, and your wildest dream will come true.
All right. Hello, Wheeler. How are you, my friend? Is he there? He's not there. Listen, thank you, Drummer Cream.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, man. So it's a close race, and I'd just like to hear your passionate tale on why you think you should win. And also describe the taste of those eggs.
For one, like I started everything, like I boiled the eggs. I actually steam boiled them.
Oh.
So like, not in like a full pot of water, but like halfway full, and then you put a lid on it.
Okay, why is that important?
Because it makes it well, if you steam boil it like that, it makes the membrane easier to come off when you want to peel them. Because right after they're done, I throw them into an ice bath.
Okay, so they don't cook.
Yeah, so the cooking stops. The membrane's easier to peel off. Like they come out perfect when you peel them. And then I take the yolks and I literally whipped them with a fork until they were like a fine powder.
Yeah.
And then I added the mayonnaise, mustard, salt, pepper, paprika. Then I let the mixture. I put the eggshell, like the hollowed out eggs, in the fridge to let them get nice and cold.
Yes.
And then I put everything back in there. But then I also had thick cut bacon that I air fried.
Oh, it's air fried. Oh.
Air fried it. That way it made it easier to crumble when it was ready.
Okay. Now describe the taste. Is it the best deviled egg you've ever had?
Yeah. Every time I make these, my family they tear them up because they're the way. It's not like, I don't know, normal deviled eggs I've had. You can still feel like the grittiness of a yolk in it.
Yeah.
But the way I do it, I make it creamy. It's like, yeah, you bite into it, it's like, yeah, it busts in your mouth for sure.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much for coming on the show, dude.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I'll announce the winner now. Thank you, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've heard the pleas out of both of them. Everyone's voted. It looks like voting out of chat. We only have 50 votes, but 100 people here.
Congratulations.
Can we get more votes here? 36% on the eggs and 64 on the potato skins. I'm going to do something unprecedented. I'm going to add both of them into a chat and ask if they're willing to do something. 1 second, guys.
Vote, bitches. I want a clean contest.
Okay, I'm going to ask them, did I get... Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Raw Dakota's in the group, but where is Wheeler? All right. Wheeler, I've sent an invite to you. So I'm gonna do something unprecedented. Unprecedented. Wheeler, get in that group. I'm gonna ask one question, and you guys just have to say yes or no to it. And if you say no, then we'll have a decision. If you guys say yes, then we'll have a decision. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just waiting on Wheeler to get into this group I created. He is on his phone, so he might be having difficulty here. Or maybe I added the wrong person. Oh, I'm not friends with him. That's why it's taken so long. Wheeler, let me add you as a friend. Okay, so which group? I just sent you a request for a friend request, my friend. Why is it so fucking hot in here? I sent you a friend request. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, let me just handle something here. You guys wait a second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's stop the poll. All you guys got to say is a yes or a no in there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting hairy here. I'm getting hairy. My breasts are hairy. Ladies and gentlemen, Raw Dakota's answering. Raw Dakota is answering. I've made it very interesting. Oh my God, this is... Now, Raw Dakota, yes or no? Yes or no? Answer the fucking question. God damn it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I asked them if they would be willing. Are you ready? If they would be willing to split first place prize tonight and have a tie. And Wheeler has said yes. Now keep in mind, if Raw Dakota answered no, then I have to announce a winner right now. I'll have to answer a winner right now. Raw Dakota's answer, guys, was...
Congratulations. Congratulations.
And the winner of today's challenge, thank you to everyone that came in here and challenged each other to make the best apps. The winner tonight, or should I say winners, are Wheeler and Raw Dakota. Congratulations. They both won. Now, just so you know, Raw Dakota said he could just have the winnings. That's how crazy he was. So they both win. They both get a game off of their wish list on Steam. Wheeler, add me on Steam, buddy. We'll figure that out. Either add me on Steam or we'll figure it out, dude. So I'll get you I think it's up to like $40 US each of you. So thank you, guys. Dude.
A tie is like kissing your stepsister in the mouth.
Dude, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules around here, man. If shit goes down like this, what do you want me to do? I don't make the rules around here. I literally do not make the rules. So that's what's happened tonight. Thank you to everyone that entered. Next Wednesday, we won't have one. And by the way, I saw some people. You know what? You know what? Because of Alice, I'm just going to say this publicly because Alice fucked this for you. Alice literally fucked this up for you guys. So, Raw, send me your wish list. Guys, send me your wish lists. Alice fucked this up for you guys. I was going to take the next hour off of this stream and add it to tomorrow's, but now guess what? Tomorrow's Off the Rails stream is literally only 3 hours because of Alice. It was going to be 4, but she ruined it for you. So,
Congratulations.
I'd like to see everyone very angry at her right now. Thank you.
Congratulations.
You fucked it up, Alice. It won't let me add you on Steam. Hang on, I'll get that done.
Alice Dole.
I know. I know. Alice, God damn it. It was you. Alice said, and I quote, I said, guys, do you want me to move the hour to tomorrow so you guys get longer tomorrow and just take an hour off tonight because we've been here for a while? Alice was the one that was like, we didn't agree to that. Well, Alice has ruined our lives tonight. So that's it, guys. We're doing the extra hour right now. It's going to be an hour of joy, but tomorrow is a 3-hour stream. Alice is fired.
You're fired.
Okay, let me just handle this game for him, guys. Add a friend. Here's my friend code, dude. Can you send me your name? Okay, no, wait. Hang on. Alice has fucked up the whole night, as usual, so hang on. Add a friend. Here's my friend code, my friend. Add me on there, buddy. All right, Raw Dakota, let's go check his list. He deserves a game. So let's go to the friends list. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to his profile here, and we're going to go to his wish list, which he fucking hid. Where's your wish list, you son of a bitch? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I apologize.
Congratulations.
I apologize profusely to the winner tonight. I apologize. Let's pick a game. All right, he gets a game valued at about $40 Canadian or something like that, or I don't know. Let's just see what he wants. Oh, dude, I instantly see what I'm buying you. Ladies and gentlemen, he's getting a copy, of the new GoldenEye. Done. Absolutely done. Absolutely done. Okay, adding to cart. This is for a gift. Okay, let me send it to him. Gift options. Yep. Let me write the message. Here is your game, you fucking ass. Go fuck you. There you go, buddy. And sent. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Raw Dakota has got his game, the GoldenEye game. Totally deserves that. What a legend. You're welcome, my friend. All right, so the other person I'm waiting on here, so we'll just see where he's at. Is he on my friends list? He should be. No pending friends.
Congratulations.
Dude, are you on my friends list? Mm-mm. You're not there, man. Just add my code, my friend. Okay, we'll figure it out after. It's not letting me add you. That makes no sense. Why? Let me try to add you, I guess. What's your name on there? So, guys, if you're just tuning in, we had something crazy happen tonight. We had a double winner. And I'm trying to pay out right now to the winners. Add friend, friend code, search for name. There he is. Add as friend. Your invite is sent. I sent you an invite, my friend. All right. So thank you to everyone that tried to win tonight. I appreciate everybody that actually was attempting to win, because tonight was one of the most difficult choices of my career. Also, huge shout out to the gifted memberships. Alice has ruined tomorrow's stream, just so you guys know. I was going to move the extra hour from tonight to tomorrow, so we could have a 4-hour stream tomorrow as well. But Alice has ruined that, just so you guys know. So
congratulations.
Thank you for tuning in today. We got Raw Dakota still here. Appreciate you. It was a very interesting night. Also, who the fuck is this? Soft Anita? Why are you on my friends list? Is this like a bot? What is going on here? I've got like a... Hang on a second. Who are you? Oh, perfect. There we go, guys. Let's choose the game for him. Let's get him. Let's see what he's got on his list. Ooh, okay. Silent Hill F. Dude, you don't have Witcher? Okay. Fatal Frame 2. But they have 1, and that fits in the budget. Fatal Frame it is, my friend. You get to experience Fatal Frame. The price has fucking changed. Okay, I'll handle it. Since I added it to the cart, the price changed. This guy's ripping me off. All right, let me write my message to him. Congrats, you fuck. Enjoy your shit, you fucking winner. Love you. There we go. Boom. There's your game. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a woman. Jay has been invited by Soft Anita, just a girl who's curious about you. It looks like I've got like a fucking bot who's got a Telegram. Why are you on my friends list? Also, she's played 3,400 hours of Counter-Strike 2. Guys, have you ever fuck with the bot? Oh, no. What do you mean? Do you like pizza? I like pizza. I will eat 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but this is like a bot. I just told her that I like pizza. Let's see what she says. This could end badly. By the way, this person has 3,000 3,000 hours in Counter-Strike. Yeah, it's definitely this girl at the top, right? For sure. Anyways, how are you? Hang on. I am good, but I like pizza. Do you? Anyways, this is fucking hilarious. I think it's like a person, but how did they get on my fucking list? That's what I want to know. Am I friends with this person? I'm not friends with this person, am I? I am somehow. All right, this is a waste of time. I don't even know who this is. Bye. And block. Thank you. Now, I sure hope that wasn't a real woman. All right. So we have about 50 minutes left on today's stream. Shout out to Alice who ruined the whole event. Thank you, Alice. Let's get back to the pile. This game right here was forced down my throat by a really cool channel. Let me show you the channel. This is called Review Tech USA. Here, Review Tech. Watch. / Review Tech USA. This channel's a Okay. Well, anyways, this game I reviewed with Review Tech USA. The fact that I have this in my hand, I still have it. I don't know what to do with this. I don't think I should even do much with it. It's now more of a memory of anything of what we did on that channel together. You know what I mean? It's a terrible, terrible game. Has anyone else played this? Sergio says, all that hard work you did. I know. James, what's up, dude? You need to search mini disc ASMR. Why? What's mini disc ASMR? Wait a minute. It's not the fucking guy, the ASMR guy, is it? I don't see anything under that. What are you talking about? Hang on. Mini disc AM, give it a try? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There's too many things, dude. Next game. Bought it for $4.99 just for the arcade mode, or I should say the zombies mode. I love the zombie mode in this, where Pee Wee Herman plays this like crazy lunatic who makes old Hollywood films. The first level in the arcade and stuff, I am so addicted to that, playing that. Every once in a while, I'll turn this on and just play that. So that's fucking cool. Tech 25 ASRM. Look it up. Why? You guys are losing your mind. But yeah, I love that. Dude, look at that. Devil May Cry HD collection. I think I got this for like $2 at a used store. So this right here, my friends, having this, being able to play it on my Xbox, pretty fucking epic. I mean, Devil May Cry HD, that's fucking amazing. Does anyone else have that in the chat? I wonder what this is going for now. It might be one of those games that's up in value. I doubt it, but let's look. I doubt it, but let's see. No, it actually is surprisingly more money. Wow, it's actually more money than the Xbox, the PlayStation version, which is slightly odd. New in box is going for $20. Yay, $20. I thought this might be worth more, but it isn't. Now, why is this important to me? Devil May Cry 1 was the first PlayStation 2 game other than Silent Hill 2 that I got into. I honestly think the first Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry 3 are like the best in the series. Devil May Cry 2 is not great. A lot of people will probably agree with me on that one for many different reasons, but Devil May Cry, the essence of it, the vibe of it, the music, the gothic architecture of the first level just embraces your imagination instantly, or I should say you embrace it and you instantly fall into this world. And you realize that it's like playing Resident Evil to a degree. Not really, but there's a locked off camera to a degree. And it's just this experience that is what gaming is all about, in my opinion. You know, and the lead character, he's such a badass in the first one. And I was so mad when they switched up his character in the sequel. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I think they even changed his voice. Here we go. Resident Evil 2 Deluxe Edition. I don't need to explain that one. How about a sealed brand new copy of Village? Let's see what this is going for. Brand new, unopened. I don't even know why I didn't open it, but let's see. It goes for... Which one is this? Village Deluxe Edition. Resident Evil 8. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it's worth right now. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. Fucking enter, you piece of shit computer. You fucking garbage. Oh, high cholesterol. Oh my God, man. This fucking PC, I'm going to throw out the fucking window and piss on the ashes. This PC is pissing me off lately. Hi. I don't turn on. Oh, your GPU's broken? Go fuck yourself. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking anyways, how many times can I swear in 5 minutes? Here it is. What the fuck? Wait a minute. This sealed, because I haven't opened it. Guys, it's worth $150 Canadian sealed. What the fuck? What the fuck? $150 Canadian. Sealed. So again, my collection has some surprises in it. I'm assuming you guys also have surprises as well. But this is literally sealed, and it's sealed perfectly. There's no seams lifted. There's no damage to the box. Okay. $150. Dude, I've got more than that. I've got more sealed games than that, I think. Like, dude, I'm wondering now if... Okay, maybe that. Next up, dude, that's a wild find, man. I should sit on that one because that'll be worth a lot if it's sealed now. Like, let's look at the price here. New. Oh, it's going up.
Listen, I arrived after a long day of positioning man hands. Do you think Sony will consider disc to digital?
I don't think so. I should get it graded. Oh, no. Guys, if I got it graded, it'd be worth like double. Who gives a shit? Next up. By the way, Jostler, I don't think that they'll do that, my friend. There's no way in hell. You know what I mean? Sony is so fucking desperate right now for our attention in the wrong way. You know, it's just, just not happening. What's it worth graded? Like 160, not much. This right here, my friends, I bought for super cheap. I love the Lego games. Then, of course, Injustice 2. I love Mortal Kombat, so why not? Borderlands 3, I think I got for like $4. So that's another one that I haven't really played. Black Ops 3, big deal. Who gives a shit? Now, this one, you guys are going to be like, ugh. Devil May Cry Remake Definitive Edition. This is probably not worth a cent. All right, here we go. Arkham Knights. I got it for $24 sealed, brand new. I wonder. Sorry, Gotham Knights. Brand new. $13. I lost half price on that. Jedi Fallen Order, anybody? Who cares? Dude, remember when this came out and it was so promising and then it lasted 5 fucking seconds? That is a disappointment. I played this and I thought it was so fucking difficult to control. Squadrons. It had promise. It really did, but really let me down. Yakuza Steelbook Edition. I wonder. Who gives a shit? All right. Mass Effect, the Definitive Collection. This is worth, apparently, this is like astronomical now. Let's look it up. What? No, it isn't. Why did I believe that? And last but not least, one of the games. Why did I say that like the Joker? Last but not least. Look at that. Do you realize that this game is like a classic fucking game? JRPG. It has like 15 discs. This right here, my friends, is a game that one day I need to play. Now, I've never sat down and even fucking played it, but let's look up. Let's look up how much this one's going for now. I'm assuming it's... Hang on. I don't know. I can't find it anywhere. Why is it not showing up, guys? Very weird. Lost Odyssey for the Xbox. It was an exclusive game. It has some legendary names behind it. As of right now, loose on Xbox. It is $60. Okay, not bad. Interesting. So that right there is my Xbox collection. Can you believe that? It's like nothing. I don't have that many Xbox games. If you went into my Xbox library, though, digital, can I talk about this? I guess I can tell you. If you become an Xbox associate back in the day for Xbox One, they didn't just give you first-party games. You would get every single Xbox release game. So my library is the complete library, essentially, for Xbox. I have it all. There's not one game that I didn't have on Xbox One. Xbox 360, I have a ton of those, but digital. And then I used to. No, wait. The fuck am I saying? I have a ton of digital series games, but it was Xbox One when I was really doing a lot of reviews. You can see the cat behind me. Where is she? That cat doesn't have legs. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Come here. Come here. Come see the papa. Come here, baby. Baby. See what happens, guys? Zaylin shows up. She's scared to go near the screen. She doesn't want to see his name. I wouldn't want to see his name anywhere online. Hi, baby. Hello. I know Zaylin's scaring you. He scares lots of people and kitties. He scares all the animals and children. And yeah, he's a scary man. Come here. Come here. They want to see you. What are you doing? You silly goose. You look like an Oreo that exploded inside out. Come here. Give me kisses. Yeah, give me the kisses. Oh, the kisses. There. See what you did, Zaylin? You see what you did to my cat? Just fucking being here. Unbelievable. Poor cat, man. God damn it. This poor cat. God. I know, sweetie. I know. The bad man's not here right now. It's okay. All right. Thank you for the support today. We still have half an hour. So I just want to show this off. I got to fiddle with this, guys. So if you guys don't know or you've been living under a rock, you can emulate on your iPhone. And one of the cool devices is called the Taco Pocket. The Pocket Taco. And I've been fiddling with this thing. And I'm just going to say something that's pretty fucking cool. That while this also obviously attaches to your phone, you put your phone in it like a taco. But the other unique thing about this is a Bluetooth device. So as you can see, it's blinking here. It's a Bluetooth device that you can use on your MacBook or your PC if it's got Bluetooth. And
Absolutely Brutal Legend is free right now thanks to Double Fine on itch.io in honor of Tim Curry. Rip, eat a bowl of curry, shit on my chest, and fuck me.
Thank you. I appreciate you letting everyone know that. Booch also said Alice with a mad face. So what I've been doing is that I've been using it as an emulation controller on PC and my MacBook. So I've got emulation built in on my Mac basically now. It's everywhere. And I just use this as a controller. It's not the most comfortable, but it's useful for that regard, but it's also really good on the phone. So I will be having a video about this as soon as the month ends and I'm able to properly justify a video that makes sense. So it comes with a little case as well, so you can still charge it. It's about $40 Canadian, so it's like $20 US. Totally worth it if you're into retro gaming. Also, it comes with a couple stickers. I think it's a pretty cool little thing. All right, let's move on to movies. Let's move on to some movies. I grabbed these. I don't know why. What is that? Oh, weird. Oh, shit. I also have a sealed brand new copy of Resident Evil 3. I don't know why. Hang on, let's look that up. It's fun looking up games that you're like have in your collection and you randomly are like, wait a second. Let's see how much it's going for on the Xbox sealed. Complete new $70. Okay, not bad. I don't think people give a shit about it, but I have 2 Resident Evil games sealed for some reason. I think I bought them for like super cheap. I just wanted them in my collection. You know how it goes. All right. Let's talk about some movies, shall we?
Congratulations.
We still have half an hour. Let's go through these. Let's go. Ready? Dude, guys, come on. So, Clint Eastwood retired recently from acting and directing. I think he's 90 years old. He's as old as Zayland. Like, Zayland looks young, but Zayland's like an old man walking around. He's like, have you seen my pink slips? I was fired again. This right here, this is the 4K Unforgiven. Guys, if you've never seen fucking Unforgiven, holy shit. It's like an indirect sequel to Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, or the Fistful of Dollars, you know, the Man with No Name trilogy, which is in my right hand. There's 3 movies out of this. I'm going to not tell you them all. I want you guys to figure that out yourself. But there's Good, Bad, and the Ugly, A Fistful of Dollars, and there's another one. A Fist something. So, yeah, these 2 movies, obviously, I've seen. I've just never watched them on my... I don't know why I own this. I don't even know where it came from. This is crazy. Xbox gave this to me when they gave me an Xbox Series. So, Xbox was trying to show off their 4K players, and they actually phoned me one day, and they're like, you want to come downtown to a party? I'm like, yes. I go downtown to the party, and as I'm leaving, they're like, oh, this is for you. They hand me a box, and this is a true story I think you guys will appreciate, because you get some insight of like how the industry works. Ones, I'll message you after. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So Xbox, as we're leaving, they go, oh, Jay, this is for you. They hand me a voucher. This voucher allows me to get in a taxi cab anywhere in Toronto and get home. And I'm like, oh, man, thank you, because we had some drinks. But then they're like, oh, this is also for you. They handed me an Xbox One X, which had the 4K player in it. I opened it. It had every single game released on cards, digital cards, plus this. And they're like, enjoy. So that's how I got that. Yeah, ones, get fucking real. I get back to you quick. There you go. Dennis, good job, my friend. Dennis, nice to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. How are you, man? Okay, next up is a must-own. I had to import this, believe it or not, but Blade Runner, the Final Cut 4K, there's many different cuts of this. I'm not sure which one I like the most. The studio pushed for the one cut that a lot of people don't like, which would be the cut where he has a narrative, narration over the film. I don't know if I like that one as much as the original cut of the film, but Ridley Scott has lost his mind. He still can make good movies, but not all of them are good. So Blade Runner is a fucking classic. All right, haven't seen this. Have seen this. As you can tell, I hate the Canadian covers, guys. All this fucking bullshit writing. Now, I've seen this. It's a fucking classic. Haven't seen the sequel. I'm sure some of you have. I hear it's just as riveting. Here we go. Guys, if you've never seen this from Steven Spielberg, this, I would say, is his best alien film, except E.T., of course. But if you're taking a more, I almost said realistic approach to extraterrestrials, that's not true either. But I would say of a more fantasy / sci-fi film, that's what this is going to be. You know, it's the more serious E.T. So I see it almost as a companion to E.T. within his filmography. Not only is it extremely inspiring as a man watching this film, and if you watch it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The lead character just believes in magic, and he doesn't want to let the Disney magic go. And I personally think this is one of Spielberg's best films. James, yeah, well, I don't think there's any French people here. All right. One of the films that inspired my movie, Roly Poly. Yeah, Wheeler. We've got xenomorphs. No shit. This right here is the 4K version of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's obviously a classic. If you don't own this and you're into horror movies, you got issues. I personally think that this is the quintessential slasher film. I wouldn't even call it a slasher. I guess you would call it a slasher film to a degree. But if you've never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's one of the best horror movies ever made. It features one of the most brutal... would you call him an anti-hero? I don't think you would call Leatherface an anti-hero. But I mean, I think a lot of people are in love with him. And this film is just incredible. All right, next up. I bet this is going for a lot of money right now. I still haven't watched it. Goon, what do you think of Evil Dead? Evil Dead 1 and 2, classics. Evil Dead 3, technically Evil Dead Army of Darkness. I'm not a huge fan of the silliness that's in that movie. That one jumps the shark. It turns into fucking like Looney Tunes. It's a good movie, but it's not the best one. And then the remake in 2013, I think, is the best Evil Dead film. If you want to talk about the remakes, Evil Dead Rise, I think, is mediocre at best and uninspired. And I would say that the new Evil Dead Burn is even probably worse, but I haven't seen it, so I can't really speak on that. But based on what I saw, I was just like, I'm checking out of this. This right here, my friends, is a classic, and I mean a classic tale from back in the day. I don't want to give it away, but it is, I mean, I don't even know how to explain this. So this, my friends, is like basically if you took Hammer Films and mixed it with like the UK touch. It's obviously a UK film. And I wish I could say more about it, but Peter Cushing's in it, who played a very famous character from Star Wars, Admiral something. Do you know? Do you guys know? I like making you guys guess. Admiral what? I should have known that you were aboard the ship. Your foul smell. Yikes about the new one? I don't give a fuck. Evil Dead Burn just looks like it looks like they're like, hey, let's make it really, really hardcore. Okay, well, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now with Evil Dead. Dude, the second Evil Dead 2013 took away the humor a little bit. Evil Dead Rise took away that goofy Deadite humor. You sign me out. That's what Evil Dead is about. You don't just make it about like evil fucking... It's a money grab. It absolutely is. And then, spoiler alert. The ending of that secret ending is so fucking stupid. Why is that character back? And the line that she delivers, mommy's back. Fuck off. Terrible. Anyways, if you have never seen this, my friends, is the definitive. Let me just stop you in your tracks. If you like Friday the 13th and you've never seen Crystal Lake Memories, the complete history of Friday the 13th, this, my friend, is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best documentaries ever made, behind-the-scenes documentary about the film. Well, I should say the films. It is so well made, and here's the kicker, guys. Here's how long it is. The total runtime on this, are you ready? It's 400 minutes long. It's 4.5 hours long. And it covers every movie. If you've never heard of this, or you've never bought this, or whatever, Guys, go and buy this instantly. It'll be the best time you've ever had watching a behind-the-scenes documentary about a series. Here's what it's called. Crystal Lake Memories, The Complete History of Friday the 13th. It's fucking over 5 hours. It's like 4.5 hours, 5 hours. No, sorry, it's actually 6 hours. It's 6 hours. It's really fucking good. Look, it's like incredible. What the fuck? Nightbreaker, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Never Sleep Alone or Never Sleep Again. I have a signed poster of that upstairs. Ooh, some heavy hitters here.
I've watched 21 Godzilla movies since May. I'm on Godzilla vs. Doroya. Do you have a favorite Godzilla film? Excited for -0 in November.
Oh, man, my favorite Godzilla. I mean, -1 is spectacular to a degree. It's a little bit Hollywoodized or like North American. But I got to admit, like, anything with Mothra always was exciting to me when I was a kid. Anything with Mothra. Because when Mothra showed up, shit went down. You know what I mean?
What the hell? You're still alive. Why? Aren't you supposed to be having anal sex with Vapus right now?
Holy shit. What the fuck? By the way, I haven't done this for a while. I think it's time. Thank you for the support. Again, I think I'm one of the only streamers that does this. Here we go. Let's see who gets it. Who the fuck is that? You know what I mean? You got one job. You got one job. Give it to somebody. God damn it. It went to nobody. Who the fuck is that? Green Bay Packers fan. What the fuck? Never heard of the guy. Well, I tried to get some gifted memberships today. You know what I mean? Tried to give it to somebody, I should say, that's watching. But that was pathetic. God damn it. Fuck. Next up. Can I say something insane? There's some elements of this film that are better than the original Blade Runner. Not all of them, just some. Just a few moments that are better than the original. You heard Blue Dragon got ported? What are you talking about? Ported where? What? James, that happens? I didn't know that. Yeah, I love this movie. I love this movie. A fan port on PC. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Some people might say it's better than the original. Is that the sequel? Yes. Cryburn. Cryburn, if you've never seen this,
well,
dude.
we know who didn't get it and why.
Well, it's because you're black, and then you didn't get it because it's you. So.
Congratulations.
Obviously, that's a joke for everyone that doesn't understand. So thank you.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Spartacus. For the longest time, so I'm going to say something. What the fuck are you doing now? Caillou Don got it. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason has gifted a membership. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I totally forgot. That there was gifted memberships because this is considered to be a low support gifted membership stream. Now we're fucking losing our minds. See it? God damn it. Now we're at 12. The one and only Jostler has gifted a fucking membership.
Congratulations.
On a more serious note, R.I.P. to Tim Curry.
Yeah, rest in peace, Tim Curry. That's terrible, right? He lived a very insane life. And what happened to him was terrible, but I think he was beloved by his fans. So rest in peace to the original Pennywise. And also, rest in peace to Nightbreaker's mortgage.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Blue Dragon will be released. Yeah. I don't even care about that one. Next up is this. Now, I own about 4 different copies of this. I think that this is, for me personally, this movie speaks to me in very, what's the word I'm looking for here? This movie speaks to me in a very personal way because I kind of grew up. This was my life to a degree, not all of it. I never dated an underage girl, number one. And I never fought 7 evil exes. I fought with exes, but not physically. So I would say that growing up in Toronto and going on dates, I've been to every single location out of this movie, guys. I took a girl on a date there once, and to
My gift to you is time. 9 months studying her breast.
what does he even mean? Thank you for the support, Caldo. So, yeah, this is just like a personal thing for me. I grew up in this neighborhood. You know, I went on dates. I went on dates like he went on a date with Ramona. You know, I mean, I've literally lived the movie. I've walked down a snow-covered road holding hands with a girl, and then going in and she had tea, and like this is all before the film came out. I lived through all of this stuff. So that was fun. Next up is a movie I'd like to forget existing. This movie right here, my friends, is fucking terrible. It's just terrible. I don't even want to talk. I don't give two shit. I really don't care about that. Next up, though, this actually is underrated. Is it the best solo movie that they could have made? Probably not. But there's a lot of classic Star Wars elements to this. So you might like it. I don't know. Check it out. And then I don't know why these are here again, but I have these two. Hokum apparently is this incredible horror movie. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. But Backrooms, I bought this because... Is this the 4K, by the way? Yes, it is. This, you know, I like to study movies that are successful, and I like to see why they're successful. And, you know, this is just on the list, and so was Hokum. You know what I mean? I need to see both of these, but, you know, we'll find that out. We'll find out which is better. I don't know that much about Backrooms. I know that obviously it was a meme. You know, do I know what Backrooms was? Yes, I know what Backrooms is. But what I'm saying is I didn't really get into the lore, the mythology of that. The only time I went to Creepypasta was the time that they made a Creepypasta about Tom Nook, about being a serial killer, and he killed all the people on Animal Crossing. That's my favorite. Tom Nook with a knife is like my favorite imagery. So I like that, but I didn't really I was too old for the meme stuff. You know what I mean? And the backroom liminal spaces, they don't really scare me the way that they scare other people, like liminal spaces. I used to grow up around liminal spaces, so I'm used to that shit. I never thought it was haunted or scary or weird or like a mythical thing, or I never thought of it as a space that you're supposed to be scared of. I always just thought they were weird. When I was a kid, I used to go in liminal spaces all the time. We used to go into like abandoned buildings or malls, and I never put 2 and 2 together as a kid. I see now how that's more of a horror movie thing, right? Same as the Blair Witch. When I was a young kid, I was never really scared of the woods up until I saw Blair Witch Project. Then I was like, fuck the woods. I'm never going in the woods. I'd rather shit my pants than run out of the woods or run into the woods to use a toilet. I'll just shit right here. I'm not going in the woods. And when I saw Blair Witch for the first time, it scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit out of me. The website, like, dude, let's see. Is the OG Blair Witch website online? No longer active. God damn it. Man, the original Blair Witch website, if I could find that, here's images of it at least. That was the website, dude. Oh, somebody got the... someone's got the Flash intro. Oh. That sound effect, guys. Oh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. Dude, when I was young, we'd go to the website at like 2 in the morning and shit our pants. Dude, that website was a reason why the movie was so fucking big. It was a massive movie, guys, back in the day. So, yeah, it's funny because a lot of kids, you know, that are a little bit younger than me would not even know that that existed. But 1999 website, dude. Same as the Fight Club website from 1999. Also had like a fucking shit ton of cool stuff. Let's see if that exists. Probably not. Here's the website. Look at the website, guys. Oh, listen. Here we go. I'm going to get copyright strike. Copyright strike. 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 Copyright strike. Well, they just took all my money from this stream. That's good. But yeah, that website I spent hours on. Sent you the Blair Witch website, still intact. How the fuck did you do that? Oh my God, really? Is it loading? It is. Guys, this is the experience. Watch this. Where's the audio? There's no audio. God damn it. Aw, there's no audio. It's ruined. But yeah, guys, this is the original website. Wow. I spent so many hours on that website. It kind of works. Not really. So, guys, tomorrow on the show, I'll be live at 5, and we will be going off the rails tomorrow. Tomorrow's an off the rails stream. Zaylin says the back rooms was really fun. Just the way it depicts things is super unsettling. Might be too smart for Jay, though. Oh, how many people are just bored of Zaylin's trolling? It's just boring. It's like, we're still doing this after how long? Oh, no. James says there are good videos on the 2 Blair Witch video games from 2001. Dude, those games, if you guys don't know, there's Blair Witch games. Go check them out. They used to be on PC. They're fucking amazing. They need to bring back those creepy websites. I agree. I'm just going to say this. If my movie becomes anything, I will make sure that I have a website that is like that. Like a fucking cool 1990s vibe for roly-poly. I've been considering it. like right now I'm still look, I look like Rich right now, like I'm jerking off on streaming. You guys aren't noticing. Look. I have a 1960s commercial for Roly Poly. Roly Poly. No, I'm not going to sing it though. All right, who do we have here? Who do we still have here until the end? I appreciate it. Shogun, nice to see you. Wheeler, nice to see you. K-Nubs, thank you so much. Valation, I appreciate you. I appreciate your support for the stream here as well. Shogun, thank you. James, thank you. I appreciate you. Mist, as always. I thank you to you and your husband for competing today. Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you, Jostler. Thank you, Ones 2 Cents. Thank you, Carvel. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here as well. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST, we're going off the rails tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the night. Have some snacks, some appetizers, and everyone avoid Zaylen. Sheetrock, nice to see you. Listen, I'm going to send you a game. We're going to play it.
Juchi.
Juchi, I love you. K-Nubs, the way Jaffe was begging for donos tonight. Really? Was Jaffe begging for donations? I stayed for a good part of the stream, says Shogun. Thank you, dude. I notice you have. I appreciate that. Also, Wolfpack, thank you as always, dude. I put up so many of those stick figures in my neighborhood right after the movie. Dude, those stick figures were fucking staples of the movie, dude. I remember making those as well and like going to school and scaring the shit out of my friends because, you know, back in the day, people didn't really look at horror the same way in high school. People were like, who gives a shit? You know, it was just like slashers, and I think Scream came out and changed everything for a lot of people. But for the most part, I don't remember horror movies doing that well back in the day. You know, Scream came out and exploded the fucking scene. Arisen Armory, thank you, dude. But yeah, I remember making those when I was a kid, and I'd put them all over the school and scare the shit out of all these girls, and they'd be like, Listen, thank you today. Today's been a blast. I'm losing my voice as usual. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the one and only JKB streams. Thank you for the support today. Let's go out on a classic. Mr. Substantial, nice to see you. Thank you. Carvel, thank you. Malik, thank you. Jostler, thank you. Cryburn, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Jostler, have a good night. Thank you, dude. J-Ren, you son of a bitch. Where have you been?
Congratulations.
I love you. See you guys tomorrow at 5. Thank you, guys. Yes, don't forget that. He's cooking those rats. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, he's flipping them twice to make sure that they're nice and crispy and nice. I fucked the lineup. Oh. Yeah, I fucked up the words. Oh. Yeah, I fucked it up like Zaylen losing his job. Oh. He's sitting on a log. Oh, down by the river. Oh. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. You're legendary. Thank you guys. Love you. See you tomorrow.
Congratulations.
This is exactly what we're going to do. Thank you. Love you guys.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.